Welcome back, everyone, to LegendsZ-A. This is day 11, by the way. This is day 11 of us playing this. And I'm gonna guess. I don't really want to know. I don't want anyone to tell me. You know, I always tell people, we had a big discussion about this yesterday. Be reactionary, not proactive. I don't want to know if I'm really close to the end or not. I like to think I'm close to the end, but I don't really know. So we're gonna find out. But I have not actually played this since I think last Wednesday. So like I'm actually like really forgetting my controls and everything. I've been playing a million other games that have controls that are all different. They're all different. So I'm like trying to figure out, okay, what are my controls even in this game? Right, Snorlock. Exactly. I agree with you, Snorlock. Do you have a favorite mega? You like Excadrill? You know, I can say a few that I've been really impressed with. One of them is Mega Scolipede. Mega Scolipede looks really good. I also really like Mega Chandelure. It's very basic, but I very much like it. I think that there are some definitely like solid megas. They're not all bangers, but there are some solid ones. Give me 1 second, friends. Hold on 1 second. I had to just fix one sound source. There we go. Oh, right on, dude. Look at you waiting like a good little boy. And I imagine you must be asking yourself, why would want to meet at such a spot? This is Lysander Cafe. It was a very important place for anyone in Team Flare, though now it is an empty storefront. No one has any desire to rent a location so closely associated with such a disreputable group. And since no one wants it, we've taken the liberty of continuing to use it as a base for Team Flare, or more rightly, for Team Flare and Nouveau. You do know about Team Flare, don't you? Yeah, sure. What can an outsider like you know about what Team Flare really was? Griel! Gray Girl! Grisham, this kid is our enemy. Nothing but an obstacle to all the goals we hope to achieve for Team Flare Nouveau. Oh, shiny Gardevoir? GG. It's good shiny. Solid shiny. There's no point in trying to explain everything to someone like this. Let's just get rid of him. The world has not been kind or forgiving toward those of us who are part of Team Flare. I'm afraid it's all too understandable, sad though it is, that some harden their hearts in response, like Griel here has done. And his name is Griam. My apologies. I'm afraid there's simply no stopping Griel once she is set on a course of action. Though mean revealing her battle tactics to me before our promotion match. I must ask, please, won't you battle? Blah, 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 blah. Sure. I don't mind that they're making things like little gyms, but like naturally in the world, if that makes sense. Like, this is an okay way to go about all this. Fight me. Sure. Oh my gosh, I have to remember how to battle. I don't remember what the controls are. I am out of touch here. I'm actually pretty sure my last video, by the way, I was in a different chair. Oh, I'm gonna burn you to the ground. There won't be enough of you left to fight in the Z-A Royale. Gray ham. I see it at the grocery stores too. Sometimes people leave them out on the shelves and then they put them right back in the frozen section, in the fridge section. I'm like, nope. Yeah, I'm actually using. Oh, this is a bad time for Talonflame. I'm actually using the new chair that I've had forever. It's a bad time for Talonflame, let me tell you. Camera up. Aerodactyl. Oh, I wish I had my Aerodactyl still. Whoa! Metagross. Oh man, I have flamethrower on this. Oh, that thing has a counter for sure. Why wouldn't it? That's not what I want to do. I don't really have much going for me though against Metagross. I need to kind of just sacrifice here a little bit. All right. Hopefully I can get a hit in. Hopefully I can get a quick hit in. No, me first. All right. High Roar, that sucks for me. And this is gonna probably Mega Evolve, if I had to guess. This is gonna have some sort of Mega. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Oh, that took way too long. Took way too long. Well, did the wish come true and heal my Aerodactyl? That's pretty funny. That's your favorite Mega? You know what that's kind of like for me, Sicko? I don't like Leafeon, and I get shit about that all the time. Fucking what? Crystal's Chaos said, as you should. I'm not a big fan of Salad Cat. The cat's getting his head stuck in bread. Okay, now I love it 10 times. You know what? Now it's my favorite Mega too. Varlin sold me. This is ridiculous. Salad Cat. I lost. My Pokemon lost. That was well fought. I expect nothing less from Team MZ's new ace, the one who seeks to save Lumios. What the fuck? I say it's time for a little coffee break. Voila, one Emperos, our signature drink at Novo Cafe. Wait, where'd they just get coffee from? That should have perked up the Pokemon who battled for us as well. Now that we're all feeling refreshed, allow me to teach you about the true history of Team Flare. And what is we hope to accomplish? Please join us inside. Remember, like, comment, and most importantly, subscribe to LeFonk on YouTube. It's free and helps a lot. It does. It does. It really, really, really does. Huh? Am I cold fanatic today? I think. Is that what it said? It possibly did. And also, I am live right now on YouTube. If anyone wants to leave a lurk open, because I do need to get those hundreds of watch hours back. Oh my gosh, Burden, I love that. Is anyone else think this is sus? Yeah, watch. It's okay. The twist is they're actually gonna be good guys. See, Team Flare Nouveau is actually all about cleaning the city. The fiery red of Lysander's burning passion. This is what fills this Lysander Cafe. And here in this place, I'd like to explain to you why I chose to battle in the Z-A Royale. Shall we begin with Team Flare? Oh gosh, we have to begin? There's going to be a middle and an ending, that means. You see, the group known as Team Flare provided a place for people to come together and help one another, all to achieve a more beautiful world. However, our leader, a man named Lysander, grew disillusioned with humanity over time. Fearing what the future might bring, he set his sights on a new goal of his own, to reduce the number of people in the world. In the end, Lysander made a truly foolish choice. He chose to use the ultimate weapon. Do you know about the ultimate weapon, which nearly burned the Kalos region off the map? That weapon was Az's creation. You may only see Az as the kindly figure who has provided you with a place to call home. But if he had never built something so horrifying as that ultimate weapon, then Lysander would have never been driven to such madness, and we in Team Flare wouldn't have become society's outcasts. And now it appears Az is out to save Lumios, relying on the support of your Team MZ. Honestly, it's laughable. Ha ha ha. My apologies. I imagine you don't know how to respond to such an unexpected outpouring. Of course, you might not even believe a word that I've said. That's why I invite you, Falcon, to witness the truth yourself. You'll see. Open sesame, I'm allergic. That's a heck of an animation. That is a janky cabinet. Beyond that door lies the former Lysander Labs. It was a facility used for research in the days when Team Flare was still active. And it was down there that we learned Az's secret for ourselves. That's where we learned of the terrible weapon that Az created. You'll see the truth in your own eyes if you were to fully understand how awful it is. Okay. Gosh, I just realized something. I need to start a new page here in my notes. My notes, I have completed a whole page today. What's today, friends? 11/4. Okay. Cool. I have a little notes page I take to remind myself like that I could probably make clips. Rather than putting markers on my thing, I like to write it down. I did because she was, yeah. Well, there's walls in love, new password. About yeah. If this weapon hadn't been created, I wouldn't have had to use it. Well, that was designed to be labyrinthine. Of course, plenty of wild Pokemon have taken over the place since it was abandoned. It might be done in before you ever get to see the truth for yourself. Yeah, like displace blame of your own actions by like pinning it on other stuff. Oh boy, we love that, don't we? Okay. I figure enough time had passed for you to have gotten yourself in some trouble. I guess you're down in Lysander Labs. If so, there should be an elevator right in front of you. See it? You need to find the elevator key. There should be one lying around there somewhere. Okay. Oof. This is probably a teleporter, right? Okay. I like how they're not gonna like help me down here. They're just gonna be like, yeah, you just go. Also, I hear a bunch of Pokemon. You know what this reminds me of? This reminds me of the power station from like Fire Red, Leaf Green. And they know where the key is. Oh, Mabel. Nice of Mabel to be an actual character in the game right now. You know, to actually do something. Okay, now the power's on. Make all this into a bigger version of that word. I think it's like flare. Then Mega turns into the wording for Inferno. That's actually funny, Sicko. That's pretty funny. I do like that, like, little bit of lore there. Okay, so it looks like what I need to do is use the warp panels, I guess. Okay, here I am. Can I use this to go this way, but not back? Yeah. That looks right. There's a Manectric. No, I'm wounded. All right, hold on. Let me heal real quick. Yeah, I like how it kind of only works in Japanese, right? Lab key card A. All right, sweet. Okay. Is that everything? I think that's everything. All right, let's go back. So I did that one. Where does this one take us? Does this just take us back to the front, maybe? Nope, this is totally different. Okay. Well, you know what? I'm into this being a dungeon over here. All right, never mind. I'm actually into this being a dungeon because I think that a dungeon in a 3D environment like this is a lot better than the dungeons in the top down. I never liked Pokemon dungeons, frankly. I thought that they were always just very monotonous and boring and crappy and bad. And I actually think that this is really cool, right? I think that having a dungeon where like I can actually like sit there and like go around corners and plan out attacks and try to just like solve this maze is actually much cooler than the Pokemon dungeons of old. I like this. I think this is cool. Yeah, I don't know. All right. So we don't have a key for this, right? Oh, we do. Okay, but it's not the elevator key, so this doesn't work. Okay, so we have to find an elevator key. Okay. I understand. No more strength puzzles, right? Yeah, like you use strength. Great. You changed room. Do you want to use strength again? What did I trigger? Also, where did I trigger whatever I triggered? Oh. I thought that was a Noivern. I've used enough Noiverns to recognize its cry. Can't catch shit, dude. There's an alpha. An alpha's something behind there. Okay. Dude, Rock Blast looks so good in this game. Okay. Okay. The letter B is displayed. Wink, wink, yeah. These clues are too hard for me. Now, this isn't open yet, right? No. Okay, so I have a war panel I have to take. I think it's the only war panel that's here, right? I think are they all displayed on here? They are all displayed. That's nice. Yeah, well, so like, what's the point in getting this? Like, if you've been playing other games and enjoying other games, right? What's the point of getting the shiny charm? That's sort of where I'm at with this game, right? If I'm like sitting here and I'm enjoying doing other things that aren't this game, do I want to play this game? And I think that what this game, wait a second, is it on this table? There we go. I think that what this game has going for it, at least it sounds like what it has going for it, is sort of that, not necessarily sunk cost, but that's sort of like, well, I always shiny hunt in Pokemon. This is the newest shiny Pokemon to shiny hunt in, so I should do that, right? Versus like, do I really want to do that? And like, who cares? Maybe later they'll make the game better and worth shiny hunting more. It's a Beldum. Maybe. Might not, but maybe they will. Gosh dang. Dude, I got nothing for these guys. Oh my gosh. All these old beds here. There's a trash can, but there's nothing in it. That trash can should have had a thing that said there's a trash can, but nothing in it. Actually, it shouldn't have, because then it would have made people think that there's something in every trash can. I'm glad they didn't. Reset the player feints. So the mega battles become like particularly scary, huh? I believe in you. I'll have one of these. I still don't have one. Yeah, I didn't know that you could bug all this stuff, and then I started hearing more and more people being like, yeah, this game is like super buggable and like really easy to farm stuff, and I'm just like, oh, that like kind of kills my motivation even more. I'm like, that just sounds like, who cares at that point, right? It's not actually shiny hunting, it's just like glitching. That's like sort of like what I used to do when I was like a kid, right? It was just like, I don't really care about doing something. I just want you to give me things, right? Just like hand me stuff and give me stuff. I don't really care about like doing anything to get it. And I find that to be like less satisfying now. Like functionally, like if it's something that makes things like less ridiculous, then it's kind of, you know, whatever. And that sort of makes sense to me. But if it's just like straight up like we're just gonna bug everything to like make something achievable, that just sounds less interesting to me now. Yo, Jimbo. Like, and that's just me, right? That's not gonna be the case for everyone. I know some people like don't care. They just go for things however they can get them, and that's fine. It's just like for me, I'm just sort of like, well, I don't really like care to, you know, if it were like maybe like making content or something, like from a content point of view, I get that. But for me, I'm just sort of like, I'd rather like play another game, because this game is becoming a little more too much like rote and like a chore, to just be like, I gotta have this thing, versus like I want to play this, you know. Yo, what's up, Violet? That's it. That's what I'm gonna consider, right? I'm gonna consider that when I think about like how much more of this game do I want to play. It's basically like, does this game deserve my time? And I think that's worth a consideration. As of right now, I'm like no. But the game keeps getting better. Like, it keeps getting better the more I'm playing. Like, there are new parts that are like a little bit better than the parts that I've been doing. This map really looks like there's something over here. Maybe, lol. Yeah. Behind the elevator, I still hear an alpha. Oh, that's what the alpha is? Ew. I got that one, right? Well, so much for a Mega Gardevoir. Goodbye. This thing's level 60. It's doing some work over here. I just want to put in my big tanky Pokemon, right? I just want to go like tank for tank with this thing, really. What move did this have? What did it just use that just like murked me then? Oh my gosh. Okay. Do you get less experience for catching a Pokemon than just like knocking it out? Use Earthquake? That'll do it. Nah. Is my Dragonite making those stomping noises? Oh my gosh. Hey, Mark. Dude, listen to this thing. It was always the same EXP before. Yeah, it feels like I'm getting a lot less experience under certain conditions, like when I catch something versus just like leave it there. Which that doesn't feel good. Why would I get less experience for catching things? I don't know. I have to test it out. You get, if you feint catch, you get more experience. If you feint them, then I don't know how it changes from feint and catch. I hate that. I actually really hate that like you get less experience for catching Pokemon. There we go, this guy right here. I want this Noivern so bad. I should just Dragon Pulse it. Probably would have killed it like right away. Yeah. Alright. I keep forgetting that Noivern's a dragon type. Does anyone else always forget that Noivern's a dragon? It just reminds me so much of like this is gonna be a different type of like Crobat type of thing. And I'm just like, no, dude, like this is a dragon. Let's go over here and just do this. I don't want it to thunder me. Okay, I surely have it now. Okay. The Noivern on the ceiling is pretty good, by the way. I like the Noivern on the ceiling. That's pretty cool. Oh wait, I have to look for a card, right? Do I see like a card on a table or anything? No. No. F W. I'm trying to figure out the joke Boo is making. I lost it. I lost it. I don't have it. There is the key. There we go. Was this behind the alpha and I just missed it? Okay, I went this way before, right? Yeah. I wonder if there is any way to get up here. No. Oh, it comes from W to F. Right, yeah. It did indeed. Okay. Oh my goodness, is that an alpha Aegislash? Yeah, I'm in for this. I am big time in for that. Oh, this is a scripted battle. You have to defeat it to continue ahead? Sure. Drew it. I'm big into this. Let's go, buddy. I want to catch this alpha Aegislash. I freaking love Aegislash. Oh, why am I not Mega it anymore? Oh, I'm not gonna be able to catch this, are I? Or am I? No. Scripted battle, can't catch it. Path is now clear. Okay. Dude, I'm trying to hold the button for third eye in Persona. I'm so corrupted right now. I'm looking around for treasure. Persona pilled? Yep. Elevator key? Cool. How come the Team Flare logo is just Mr. Game & Watch? Does anyone else see that? That's just Mr. Game & Watch, right? That's when you're playing Smash with your friends and you're like, I'm not just gonna pick the regular Game & Watch, I'm gonna pick Game & Watch with a costume, and it's just like red. That's Mr. Game & Watch. Head to the elevator near the entrance. Okay, so this is gonna teleport me back, right? You know what? This is a cool, like, little dungeon thing. I really like this. I like that this exists in the game. One of the standing stones that line Route 10 all the way to the ruins in Geosange Town. What? Okay. What? Can someone explain this lore to me? I like this. Game & Watch mixed with Snivy. Yeah. I love Mr. Game & Watch. There you go. That's you just all got the full Game & Watch experience of someone just sitting there on the side of the map ringing the bell. Does apparently behave in a mysterious manner. They usually emit energy, but when the ultimate weapon is activated, that reverses. They then begin to absorb energy from Pokemon attached to them. Clive's hair. I actually realized immediately who you were talking about. It's an XY reference. No, yeah. I don't see the Game & Watch reference. That's too bad. Too bad. Hi, Victoria. Yeah, so I guess that's how the weapon works. It just like destroys everybody. Is that what they're getting at there? That elevator button is so high up. Why? Okay. I guess we can see what's going on here. This seems like it would be something like kind of epic. Then come back for another time. I said that this just looks like a little jail cell. Maybe this is where we're thrown in jail or something, infiltrating Team Flare in Pokemon XY. Or some reference that... most people who play this are not going to get. All right. Nothing down there. All right. Nothing to steal for Joker. Okay. Very dark. There we go. Some of the machinery powered back on in response to your presence. Security check initialized. Possession of all keycards has been confirmed. Commencing partial reboot of systems. Systems rebooted. Voice guidance enabled. 4 files are available for playback. File 1, the device. File 2, the fuel. File 3, the legends. File 4, our shared dream. Which file would you like to review? Well, you know which one I'd like to review, friends? That's a bad segue. The ads, because I gotta run the ads. That's all. All right. Let me run my ads real quick, and then we'll review these files and see what's happening. I like that this is like a dungeon, and I like that we're seemingly going to get lore now, and maybe they're actually going to explain some of Pokemon X and Y, right? Like, not just use like references from the show, not just use references from the game, like actually explain the game. So we'll see, and we'll be right back. Welcome back, everyone, by the way, to LegendsZ-A. Thank you for being here. We're actually just talking about Legends Arceus with our buddy Dangle here. How long is it? It's like, yeah, I don't know. I don't know because I haven't finished it. Because I think to finish it, I think, and someone can correct me if I'm wrong here, because I don't believe this is I don't believe this is a spoiler. I think you have to catch every Pokemon. I think. And I just haven't done that. I never actually completed the Pokédex in that. I completed it in Scarlet Violet. I completed it in Sword and Shield. I never completed it in Arceus because I just felt like content and I was happy with the game. But you do see more story before you like get to that point, and I think that's like another like good day of streaming worth of content, at least like another good day. I think if I recall. I know, yeah. I love everyone just like doing this. Just doing that in your chat, like backtracking. And a call from God on my Samsung Galaxy after credits telling me catch all of them, and that was it. Yeah, I think that there is that, but I thought there was more story before you catch them all. I could be wrong though. Gosh, I wish I remember now. Now I kind of just want to do it. After playing this game, like I really want to go back and do more of that game. I like the reasons why. You know what, guys? Like, shout out to the Dangle here. I really like the reasons why you say you enjoy it. It's for the exact reasons why I like it so much. It's you are roughing it in the past. You're trying to make the world work. There are these Pokemon in here in this world. There's actual reason for like working together with a Pokemon and all this. There's a reason for filling out like there's all these. There's reason and purpose for everything. Traveling around with Link from Temu, that's exactly what I call Volo. That's exactly what I call him. I call him Link from Wish. Yeah. Yeah, I do think that there's more story before catching all the Pokemon that you can do if you like follow like that thread of like hanging out with Volo. I think that's what they did at GDQ. I think they had like a GDQ category called like it was called like Dethroned God Percent or something like that. I was like, what? I was like, what the fuck is this? I think it was just they just wanted to make a funny name because I don't know what the category even was, but the device that grants life. The device was created 3,000 years in the past. It was originally designed to restore life to a Pokemon that had perished. We found this olden weapon buried in the earth beneath Geosenge Town. It has been well preserved. We believe we can have it operational with a little work, but we have not yet found the necessary key to activate the weapon. We believe Az should still possess it since he was the machine's creator. We must find him and capture him without delay. Lon from Pennsylvania. That's it. That's it. We'll go with that. You have to review these files. Look, file 1 is gone. You have no choice but to read all these. The device that grants life, in fact, grants the deceased life stolen from other Pokemon. This is because the basic function of the device is to distill energy into its purest form, then emit that distilled energy. This emission can take the form of convection, radiation, or conduction. Thus, life can be conducted back into a Pokemon that had lost its own, allowing it to be revived. What then would occur if we were to fuel the device with the energy of a legendary Pokemon? Right. So, Az wanted to, I think, bring the Floette back to life, right? Because I think the Floette died or something like that. And then he was like, well, I gotta bring this back to life. Perfect, Seth. Yeah, there was an actual, like, there's an actual speed running category of that, though, which I think is great. I guess they're memeing. Which file would you like to review? The Legends. Kalos is said to have 2 legendary Pokemon, Xerneas, which represents life and rebirth, and Yveltal, representing destruction and death. The power to grant life and the power to steal life. These are mysterious abilities that even science has not been able to decode. What would happen to the world if we were to use such power to activate the ultimate weapon? If Xerneas and Yveltal aren't in this game, I have to guess they are, right? That would be a mega swing and a miss, right? No pun intended with the megas. As the world grows wealthier, the number of Pokemon and people will only continue to grow, and that growth will invite new difficulties, and not fucking DLC. In time, life will fill every corner of the planet until no more life can be sustained. When there is only one of something, it cannot be shared. When something cannot be shared, it will be fought over. When something is fought over, some must survive without it. Wait. I'm sorry. When there's only one of something, you can't share it? What the fuck are you talking about? Dude, I have 1 cup of coffee here. I mean, if y'all wouldn't mind, like, you know, vicariously kissing, we could share the cup of coffee. I have halvesies, you have half. What are you talking about? What kind of weird fucking platitudes, like, reach is this? The only way to create a world where people live in beauty, a world without conflict or theft, is to reduce the number of living things. My comrades in Team Flare, the time has come to lead the world onward to a more beautiful future. I'd share Luna with you. She's a sweetheart. Give her a little suitcase. Holy 5-6 flirt? You shorted Holy 2 right there. That's it. Oh gosh, it's winking at you. Have you learned this? Why are you putting question marks, dude? We know it's him. Have you learned the secret of the ultimate weapon? How truly abominable it was? Az created that weapon. Then 1,000 years later, he also made a device that now dwells within Prism Tower. But how? Zygarde seemed to wish that I'd come to this place. I lost most of my memories, and yet this place does bring back something. What I remember most clearly is Az. When I spoke with him 5 years ago, through the bars of his cell, I did not know his true intent, right? That was the cell that he was in, I guess, on the 2nd floor, right? But I did learn the device within Prism Tower. I set my mind on activating both the ultimate weapon and that device. I lost most of my memories, but I remember all of this very specifically. But to activate the device required a certain Pokemon, one particular Floette. And there was no way to know where that Floette could be found. That led me to abandon my plans for the tower's device. But the ultimate weapon could still be activated using the key Az carried, and so I did. There was an explosion, I remember that much, though I cannot recall the cause of it. Perhaps the weapon was incomplete. I was buried deep in the earth, together with Team Flare's secret base. Zygarde saved me. It worked to protect all living creatures in the area from the light raining down, the deadly light of the ultimate weapon. In doing so, Zygarde exhausts its own power. Without the weapon's activation, the device in Prison Tower awakened as well, sensing danger. Now it has become a threat to Lumiose. It could fully lose control at any time. To stop the device, protect the city, Zygarde must regain its true power. It's given me a mission. Sooner or later, the tower will enter a frenzied state similar to Rogue Mega Evolution. The one who can bring it back under control is Az's Floette. Yes, we need the Eternal Flower and a trainer who can draw forth her full power. This is the truth I know, and now you have learned all that those young people waiting in Lysander Cafe wanted you to learn. Go and speak with Griham, and with Az, then do what must be done. There it is. A saying of when there becomes too much of a population is hard to meet and satisfy every single one of them. Hype, 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 shiny. Oh, did you get a shiny Aggron? Frick yeah. Shiny Aggron, I think I have one, is like kind of greenish, right? Like a little green. Little green. I want to touch things. The only weapon will unleash the power of Kalos' legendary Pokemon. The weapon will be powered by living Pokemon, or rather by the life energy they contain. To obtain this life energy, bind Pokemon to the standing stones that line Route 10. There are also details and other plans about the only weapon written here. Ooh. Hello? Are you? How tall are you? You're kind of short, dude. Or I'm really tall. I don't think I'm really tall. Go and speak agreement with Az, then do what must be done. Okay. Yeah, copper oxidation green with red eyes. This is a great way to put it. Which floor would you like to go to? I'll go back to here again, because now maybe there's a secret here. Maybe there's a secret now. Now a secret's going to be here. No. Pokemon wouldn't do that. We wish they would do that, but they're not gonna. Be one. I'm gonna walk on out. Cool dungeon area. I like that. This is a good part of the game right here. Hello. Did you see Lysander? I met him inside. To think that he is still alive, and yet he doesn't seem to remember us in the slightest. How could he just forget? It's all because of him that the rest of us, Griel, there will be a time for such things later. And you, Falcon, you now know the truth of Az's sins, and so I make this request of you. Get Az's Floette and give her to me. About what Floette wants. You must see it by now. With Az's special Floette, we should be able to keep Prism Tower controlled. Everything we've learned points to that conclusion. We'll stop the tower from going on a rampage if we're to achieve the kind of beautiful world Team Flare once dreamed of. And if we can be the ones to protect Lumiose, then people will finally see us differently. Do you understand? We were mere children born to those who chose to join Team Flare, and yet we too became pariahs in the eyes of society when Team Flare was disbanded. But we couldn't just leave Lumiose. The city is our home too, and we just love it as much as anyone else. The only reason Team Flare existed was to make Lumiose better, to make all of Kalos better. At Nouveau Cafe, we worked hard to provide coffee to those who have little else, and as we worked there, we've also heard the voice of Lumiose's people. We understand this city better than anyone else. We know its people better than anyone else. I have a question. Who the fuck is treating them like shit? They're running the cafe. They're living normal lives. Why do they still need to do this? This is like am I wrong about this? Is this like really shitty, like immediately shitty continuity? They're like, we're pariahs, everyone hates us. Like, dude, you're running the only fucking cafe that's outside where everyone can see you all the time. And no one gives a shit. People are still like, you're like talking to people. You're like, sounds like standard food. We don't really see their daily struggle. Some people can do no wrong, so you're wrong. True, Ponch. Ponch, you want to see something really funny? I fucking linked this before. Hang on a second. Hang on. Let me find it real quick. Where the fuck where is it? So someone took like a minute of one of my VODs, and someone took a minute of my VODs, right? And like made it in part of their YouTube compilation. I was like, oh, I'm honored. I'm like, I don't know how you found my VOD, but good for you. I'm just like some small dude. However, I'm just talking to you for half of it. I'm just like, thanks, Ponch, for snapping me back into reality and shit. I just thought it was really funny. I'm just talking to you into it. What's up, Ponch? I think they get like shunned from society because they used to be Team Flare, so they had to rebrand stuff, but they still have to hide so much of their past. So like, it's one of those like, they as long as they just like don't act like Team Flare, no one cares because no one knows, right? Like no one seems to know now because like no one knows about these people or who they are. And if we're really fighting to like do like to like fill in the gaps here to justify why this is true with like made up scenarios. I feel like they could have done a better job with this. Because like this dude's just running a cafe and it's like, oh, but he's so mysterious, you're gonna find the mysterious person. Just kidding, he's Team Flare, but no one knew. And yet for being Team Flare, we're in dire straits. And but like, I'm running a cafe in the open and no one knows I'm Team Flare. It's like, I'm like so confused. It is amazing. I really like it. I really like that they have that. I don't know, maybe I'm just like a little, I'm just a little bit like, you didn't need to like force into being the Pokemon researcher. She's on probation, right? But these people weren't Team Flare. They were the children of people in Team Flare. They're not Team Flare, right? So they're like, but now they're Team Flare. Cafe Flare and nobody knows. Yeah, well, Mabel was Team Flare. She was like a higher up in Team Flare, right? So, why you're hung up on this? This is the A rank trainer. This is the trainer I have to be like the top trainer to achieve my goals. This should be a major plot point in the game. This should be a major plot point in the game. And the plot is important to the game. If they're gonna try to sell me a motivation and a reason for this, sell me one. They're the Team Flare grunts with hair grown out. But he didn't say we were Team Flare. He said we were the children of people who joined Team Flare. We didn't have anything to do with it, and yet we're a problem. Or is he saying we were Team Flare? Because he just said we're the children of people who joined Team Flare. How old do you think they are? I have no idea. I have no idea. I mean, they're running a cafe and maybe they're teenagers or something, or maybe they're, I don't know. Wasn't Emma supposed to be like a child and now she's an adult, kinda? They started coffee to Team Flare, yeah. And treated as if they were Team Flare members within society. Right. But like, it's just weird. It's just weird to me. This guy's just running a cafe. It's a cafe out in public that people go to all the fucking time and love their coffee and everything, right? Emma's 21 now, 16 XY. Yeah, that's a child and a kind of an adult. So like, yeah. I mean, it could very well be the case with them, right? They could have been 14 and 19, which is a huge difference. It's just like, I don't really get it. So maybe like new trainees, maybe. It's just, I like, could they have just like given a little bit more to this, right? Because like I was with it and I was like, yeah, like this is a good idea, and like they want to use like Floette to like save the city and everything, and like we want to do this and we want to like save ourselves and make a good name for ourselves so that we're like not pariahs. And I'm like, I think that's all fucking great, except for the fact that you tried to lead us into this part of the story with like, this is a dude that you've been seeing all the time, that big important people in the city go and see all the time, that gives them coffee and they fucking love it, like Emma and stuff like that, who everyone fucking knows, and they fucking love the coffee, and they're hanging out here and they don't know what Team Flare Nouveau is, and they don't know about their secret meetings, and they don't know about like any like of all this like shady shit. They just know like this is a dude who runs a coffee shop. So what troubles is this? Team Flare is going to be the best, then toppled by a group of kids, which shatters their reality. So I'm like, why did you like, are you trying to just like ham fist that like this like dramatic part in it? It was just like, like I really actually like that. I really like that. Like up until I realized, I'm like, wait, what are you talking about? You're more than just a challenge. You can be ready to hand over as a flow to me. I must become the strongest Pokemon trainer by battling my way up through the Z-A Real. I must become the strongest Mega Evolution user. Then I'll be the one to restrain Prison Tower with Az's Floette. Go talk with the rest of Team MZ and decide what it is you really ought to do. Time they learned all of Az's sins. Now go back to Hotel Z, yeah. Banter about Team Flare. Yeah. 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 You know, there was it's like I looks like they were being used recently. That's good. I'm never gonna get the Pokemon that are in here. Just lying around with someone in the middle of cleaning up. I'm never gonna get the Pokemon here, man. They're so hard to catch. I need Master Balls. It's you know what? There's a real bad like pacing issue happening here because when you go through, gosh, the music in this game is really good. The music in this game is really good, right? The beginning of this game, I would say the first like 20 hours of it was so devoid of story. Maybe even more than 20 hours of it was like, depending on how much you did, right? It was so devoid of story. Just like, I really liked what Sicko just said there. There's some more dialogue, pop-up dialogue, just like something, man. Just something instead of like a new meeting. And Lita's an awful character who like doesn't respect boundaries and like invades personal space. And like, just like more like actual substance. And you could have had so much going here. It's a lot. It's a lot. The tutorial for this game, Dangle, is about 6 or so hours, depending on how like quickly or slowly you play. And it doesn't really cover a lot of stuff that you need to know. And it's not like they give you much in the tutorial to like justify it either. It's just really sort of like they just want you to do it the way they want you to do it, sort of thing. So there is a Mega Pokemon up there. Is that a Mega Swirlix? Yeah, it's a lot. I really will say, like, I'm not sure what your plans were after this, and this is not to dissuade you if you're like, you know what, fuck it, guys, people aren't avoiding spoilers anymore, I'm gonna jump into LegendsZ-A and play this game. Just, if I had to guess, with everything you said about why you like Arceus and why you haven't liked Pokemon for the most part, like since old gens, if even then, I don't think you'd like this game. Seconded. No, sir, to be honest, I would like, yeah. I realized, like, I really had to clarify that first. I'm like, man, you know, Dangle could be like wanting to play this game and doesn't want to hear this shit. I'm just like, I'm so sorry. There is one thing. Do you have a Blastoise? I do not have a Blastoise because I did have a choice. You can get a Blastoise. Yes, you can absolutely get a Blastoise. I just did not take the Blastoise. I have a feeling I can get one later, though. I took a Bulbasaur instead, but I have a feeling you can get a Blastoise later. In fact, if anyone wants to ease worries, can I get a Blastoise later? I took Venusaur, so I'll just go ahead and freely ask. Can I get a Blastoise later? I do want to ease worries here. Yes? Okay. Spicy Italian sausage soup in the Discord. Hey, forget about it. I love Merlin. Yeah, and you can Mega Evolve the Blastoise, which is cool. What do you all think about Mega Blastoise and Mega Venusaur? Oh, Venusaur. Did I say Venusaur again? Venusaur, my gosh. A wild Venusaur has corrupted me. Yeah, you can absolutely go ahead and get you a Venusaur in this game. I can't remember. Have I gotten a Psyduck? There's Psyduck in there? Oh, I haven't gotten if there's a Psyduck in this game, though, I haven't seen it. Uh-oh. Both of them kind of lazy, but I do like Blastoise. I kind of thought that might be a sentiment about those Megas. I'm not a big fan of Blastoise's Mega, but I think I respect it. So let me sort alphabetically. That's a good question. I actually have not tried to sort my boxes. I don't think there's any way to sort the boxes at all. Yeah, I actually don't think there's a sort feature at all. Imagine not going out the game relevant mechanics. Right, like about like how to auto heal and all that stuff. Yeah. Classic. You can filter search though. Right. Yeah, you can. Yeah, the search filter options are pretty sweet. Yeah, it's a great point by Sicko. You can just like literally search by name. Type, held item, gender, nature, markings you put on the battle team. Yeah. What stream is this? How I feel in GeoGuessr every day. You know, I respect the I really respect the megas of those very basic Pokemons, because I think that in the grand scheme of things, Venusaur and Blastoise were very basic evolutions. They're very basic. It just gets bigger and a little more monstrous, right? And that's sort of what their megas also do, and I actually really respect that a lot. Probably like a line of code. Yeah. That's the Game Freak way, Dangle. That is certainly Game Freak way. Bowser Field sprite of Blastoise. Bowser Field? Well, like in the 90s, I was so excited getting blue, only be drastically let down by whatever the hell that sprite was in Gen 1. The drawn art from... Oh! That's what you're referring to. I know what you're... Yeah. 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 Yeah, it kind of does look like Bowser. Yeah. Blobstoise. Some of the back sprites were truly something. Mega Blastoise is sick in Pokerogue. Victoria does like her some Pokerogue. You've returned. I heard from Emma what leads you were following up on. I imagine you've learned much of my tale by now. Isn't that right? How about how I was evil and how I'm ruining everything for you children? You've heard that, right? Hmm. Oh, Falcon, did you manage to find Griam? Oh, I found him all right. No kidding, I went digging in rumors about Griam with Emma after our chat. Sounds like he's one formidable trainer. Plus, he's part of this group, Team Flare Novo. And he's been gathering all sorts of info about Lumios from customers at Novo Cafe. He needs to know something weird is going on with Prism Tower. Ooh. Is there any chance you can tell us more about the tower given the situation? Yes, I've also been thinking about it. It is time I talk to you all about it. Come, we can speak on the roof. Okay. This feels like a nighttime cutscene. Not, though. Falcon, you have the open weapon, don't you? I know the truth. And I shall tell you the terrible sins I have committed and of my regrets. In the war that occurred 3,000 years ago, many things were lost. So many Pokemon had their future stolen. People lost the everyday lives they'd known, and my Floette was sent to the front lines where she lost her life. I sent the flower to the front lines. I made a device, a machine that could grant life, and so that I could revive my beloved Floette. I brought Floette back to life. I got back what I had loved most. My rage had not subsided. I could not forgive the world that had hurt the Pokemon that I loved. Woo, look at this. This looks like a Final Fantasy XI loading screen. I'm here for it. In my rage, I remade my device into the ultimate weapon. It's cool looking. I put an end to the senseless conflict that would have taken everything from us by becoming destruction itself. Whoa! The light fire from the ultimate weapon reached the heavens, then poured down, burning away all that rested upon the earth. This is cool. This is pretty darn cool. But Floette must have known the truth. She must have realized that the life I had given her was stolen from so many other Pokemon. She left me and I wandered alone for 3,000 years. Yeah! Seriously, for 3,000 whole years? During those long years of aimless wandering, a man of great power asked me for my help. He said he wanted a way to protect Kalos. At this, I thought to myself, I cannot make another device I would take from others, but perhaps I can make one that would share the eternal life I had bestowed upon Floette. Bringing unevolved Pokemon to war, L plus Bozo. This is what Ang is. Angie? So it's hidden deep within Prison Tower. I built, we'll call it Angie. I built Angie to give meaning to the eternal life I had burdened Floette with. It was in one sense my attempt to atone to Floette for what I'd done. Okay. I dreamed of the day when I could use Angie after reunite. This is so much better. I like this. When I can use Angie after reuniting with Floette at last. That day did not come to pass, but that was because we were living in a time of peace. But now, Angie. Dude, what is this like religious motif behind Az right now? Do you see this? Tower's emitting excessive amounts of mega power, even without Mega Floette present. This is the only conjecture on my part, but I believe it may be related to the ultimate weapon being fired 5 years ago. Oh yeah, no, for sure, Dangle. And you know what's interesting is that, like, I get it in Arceus. They're like kind of trying to point out, like, hey, like, being a religious zealot maybe is fucking stupid. Like, maybe you shouldn't be. And then even when, I think the funny thing is, even when like the foundations of their religions are disproven, they still continue to be like, well, we're still gonna be pretty tribal about this. And it's like, it actually is a pretty good like allegory about how people behave with religion. Cause like, even when they're shot down, like, hey, this shit with your religion is you know that this is bullshit and we have proof of it, right? It's like, that doesn't change things, right? Yeah, Arceus is kind of the only place where it really makes sense. I'm with you on that. I'm with you on that. They do try to put it in other places. I think this is kind of one of those, right? This doesn't really have, this is so out of fucking place with the rest of the 33 hours I've played this game. It's fucking cool, but like, if only the rest of this like fit in here. That shock awoke Angie and has caused the mega power contained within to spill forth. It has led to this rampant rogue mega evolution. The Pokemon suffer, people come to harm. There's only one way to put an end to the pain. A mega evolution user must mega evolve Floette and together reach the control panel within Angie. I never could have imagined that you and Floette had that kind of history, and the tower too, so we need the strongest mega evolution user to stop the tower from going berserk. I have a question. Why would Floette be able to mega evolve at all? Normally Pokemon can only mega evolve when they are capable of evolving any further. Shouldn't Floette be able to evolve into Florges? My Floette cannot evolve. That's because she is such a special Pokemon, having received the lives of so many others. This is like Pikachu. This is Ash's Pikachu can probably mega evolve if they didn't kill Ash. Receive the lives of so many others. But that is only my conjecture. Floette returning to my side again after 3,000 years was an act of forgiveness. It really looks like Az is about to get up and should get one of those like little like straw hats from behind him, put it on his head and start doing like a little dance. But she likely also returned to me so that I could be atoned for my sins by stopping the tower. However, I no longer have it in me to do battle as a trainer. That's true. That's true. Ash, and that's why Ash never wins shit. He's won like one championship. Can stop, press B, yeah. Yeah, what's that, Silverheart? I mean, yeah, I guess you might have kicked all these events into motion, Az, but I'm sure you never dreamed the tower would go berserk like this. That doesn't matter. Az still made this awful mess, and Team MZ is stuck cleaning it up. True, Naveen. True! True! Naveen's about to speak his truth. Here we go. I appreciate that Az is trying to stop writing, is trying to right his wrongs, and I owe him as much as any of us do. I don't want to be the bad guy anymore than the rest of you, but accountability matters. What is Teachy TV? You do realize we might die trying to fix all this, don't you? Naveen is correct in what he says. I continue to cause you children nothing but trouble because of my own powerlessness. I am truly sorry. I understand, Az. Just leave this to TMZ. Whoa, can we not dismiss what Naveen says? Why the fuck do we keep dismissing what Naveen says throughout this entire thing? Like, Naveen's like a fucking dork, but like, whatever. It's up to us to keep the tower from going wild, and that means you've got to beat Griam. Okay. Naveen's the kid standing there front and center with the cool tie. The what's the Pokemon? The not Doublade, not Aegislash. Oh my gosh. The fucking sword, dude. Honedge, thank you. I'm like, I could not remember. Fuck, I can never remember Honedge. All right. Every time Tawny does that, you have to do it. What's up, Ems? Poke fact of the motherfucking day. Let's hear it. VOD viewers, I'm sorry you're not hearing it. I'll read it to you after. Holy shit! Poke fact of the day from a Wild Ems. Subscribe to 33 months. Ems, thank you for the 33 months. Hi, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Poke fact of the day, Tuesday, November 4th. Crocodile. After clamping down with its powerful jaws, it twists its body around to rip its prey in half. If anyone does not know where these Poke facts come from, they come from a calendar that they have. Ems has this calendar, and they provide us with Poke facts of the day. And oh my gosh. Oh, so hard. Great point. Yeah, they are not just making these up. They promise you that. Alligator death. Yeah, they become Wheeled Gator from Mega Man. Time for you to go challenge Green to a promotion match. Thank you. I will forever be grateful for meeting you all, my dear Team MZ. Okay. Do I have a ticket? I don't think I have a ticket. Team MZ. Yeah, no, maybe that's how it was pronounced. Not MZ, it's Team Ems. I'm so sorry. My bad. I think it probably just is Team Ems. Do I have the team to beat them right now? I sure do have a lot of grass Pokemon for this battle, which is not good. But whatever. You want an answer together with your fellows and yes, I'll battle you. Do I have a ticket? Why has Team Ems been trying so hard to reach the top of the Z-A Royale anyway? We know all about the old man, that black flower floette of his. So all you idiots hope to achieve is helping Az tidy away the mess he made for everyone? Yeah, please, that's too far. Real sucks, but it's true that you, Falcon, don't have any real ties to the city. That's right. You're right. You're right. I don't have any ties to the city. You're absolutely right. I don't. What reason does some outsider like you have to want to protect Lumios? Can't type when they're like, you have to file your nails. Crystal's nails have been so long for a while. She's been painting them. They look wonderful. I'm like, I also don't know how you function. Still pales my own desire to emerge victorious in this battle. I will become the greatest trainer and use Azfled to protect the city from the tower. I will restore honor to the memory of Team Flare and all who have ever had their names tied to it. I will make our dream into reality at last. This is what I must feed you. No more delays. Let's finish this. Do I have a ticket? Charizard, one piping hot battle to go. My goal is to not be shitty. I guess I have a ticket. Calendar stick is verified. Yours. Okay. That would be so funny if he stopped and like you heard like record scratch and it was like, sorry, you don't have a ticket. I thought that would have been really good. All right. I'll free you from your past. I don't think I have the right team for this right now, but we're gonna go ahead and try. Let's give it a shot. I have like a bunch of grass Pokemon on my team. What do you want to play, Nova? Pangoro. This will be fine. Sucker. With your protect. You fool. Pyroid? This will probably also be fine. Surely this won't go bad. Oh gosh, this is bad. Already bad. Whatever, just sacrifice my Pikachu. I'll just sacrifice one at a time. Let's send out Gardevoir. I think Gardevoir is also pretty fucking useless. Am I slow? Malamar, okay. Woof. Thanks, Malamar. Alright. Well, I have nothing here real quick. Don't use a water move. We're fine. Tyranitar, okay. Oh, Draining Kiss did nothing, dude. Not a damn thing. Oh no, I have so many flying Pokemon. I don't need this right now. Hold on a second. All right, I need to send out Houndoom here to. I think I have, if I had to guess here, I think I have too many flying Pokemon. It's just a thought. I think I have too many flying Pokemon in this specific instance. It's just a hunch that this might be too many flying Pokemon. Okay, hold on though. I'm just gonna max revive everything. Probably be fine. Flying Pokemon are so you. Flying Pokemon get real fucking shit on in this game though. Like, big time. And the great thing is, when I played Kaizo, I just kept winning with fucking, whatchamacallit? I could do nothing but win with, poison, right? Nothing but win with poison types. Alright. I need to get off my Stone Edge on this fucking thing. I don't know which Mega this is evolving into. We'll see. My ways to use nothing but Ash and Ruin, Mega Evolve and burn all the way Charizard. This is gonna evolve into X, right? Because why? Mega Charizard Y sucks, dude. Mega Charizard Y sucks, right? And this is the beginning of some really good, like, My Chemical Romance song, right? Nice protect. All right, we're fine. Yeah. You certainly do direct your Pokemon with skill. There is no denying it. Your victory is confirmed. Congratulations. Now processing your program. I really like LaRue. Boo said we're not actually going to get any other DLC for this game because you're only allowed to announce DLC before the game comes out. Like, true. Here we go. I think that might have been the first gym battle or like main battle where I was like, I'm absolutely gonna spam items now. I had not used any items in battle up until like rank C. Something like that. You were promoted to rank A. Yeah. You lost, but Charizard and the rest of your team looked happy in the battle, Griam. If only we could leave behind the name of Team Flare, leave behind Lumiose itself, we'd free ourselves such a heavy burden. But I love Lumiose so much, and I can't help but make all this Team Flare embroidered stuff. The Team Flare and the dreams that Lysander hoped to make real, that world of beauty and that sense of justice still have a hold of us, and they tie us to this place. It's almost like I'm responsible for my own actions. I think another character said that, but we dismissed him. Lysander may have gone astray, but there was true righteousness in his heart. His ideals, the care he showed for us all, if I threw him aside now, I don't know who I'd be. Seems you are now Lumiose's strongest Mega Evolution user, Falcon. Please take care of Prism Tower and our city. I'll do my best. Well, if you have need of us, we will come to your aid. After all, Nouveau exists in order to help others, so we can make the world beautiful together. Toward that aim, let me provide you with a TM. Flare Blitz. Oh, nailed it. You knew it had to be. Flare Blitz. And come by Novo Cafe anytime. I'll make you one of those Ember roasts you like. Why is it Ember roast? Or was it Ember roast? And I just read it wrong this whole time. Hey, it's Zygarde. I may have been defeated. I may have been found unworthy of becoming Zygarde's trainer. But I'll build a life that shows these things are what define me. Zed. Should I call him Grisham? I'm not doing it. Griam. It seems self-serving desires crept in and overshadowed the ideals he holds dear, though I, of course, am to blame for that. Thank you for helping him to see the error of his ways. Prism Tower appears to be near its breaking point. Zed. Unfortunately, Zygarde still lacks the last of the cells and needs to use his full strength. When the time comes, I hope you'll be able to protect this city. Zeh! Or rather, not the city itself, but every living being here in Lumiose. Okay. I hope so too, when the time comes. What's up, Dawn? What is this? Guess what? I made it to rank A too. Whoa, you both reached rank A the same day? It must have helped you two have wow. It must have helped you two a lot to have strong teammates like each other to train with. With 2 A-rank trainers, I know we'll be able to take care of the tower. Big yes to that. I suppose that means it's nearly time for Floette to help us resolve this whole situation. I wonder who Floette will choose. Floette, what is it? What's wrong? Woo. I want to know who Tawny had to face to get rank A. I was thinking that too. Wait, Floette looks like she's in pain. The tower. Is it Angie that is affecting you? Chat, you know what happens when you feel a little Angie? Like Angie's kind of getting control of you and you can't help it? Yeah. I refuse to call this anything other than Angie. Floette's really affected by a big case of Angie right now. Slurp, slurp, 150. What's up, Barlden? Floette. Hi, Ray. Looks like she'll be okay. Tower is Angie, but I'm sure Floette's pretty worried too. There's no telling if we'll really be able to stop the tower. That's true enough. But we'll never succeed if we let ourselves get too caught up worrying about things going wrong. Yeah, now it's time to blow off steam and have some fun. Shake the worries off. We got some big wins to celebrate after all. Shut the fuck up, Lita. You said it. Rest easy this night. I know that the future Lumios and of this world will be safe in your hands. Cough, cough. Well, that night. Boom! Falcon, you all right? I'm gonna find out what's happening. Meet me by the elevator. All right. Well, friends, shit's getting real. I hope this is good. I like the dungeon that we just went into, right? I've been liking the end of this game a lot more. I've been liking the end of this game a lot more than I liked the beginning for sure. Things have been picking up. Yeah, it must have been all the croissant curry. Like, they just pan to my bathroom and there's, you hear boom, they just like pan to like Tawny knocks on the door to ask if you're all right, and they let's like go to the bathroom and they see like boom and the door shakes. Yeah. All right, I'm gonna take a quick break. We'll be right back. Yeah. Okay. Welcome back, everyone, to LegendsZ-A. I'm enjoying this end of this game here. Little rant about the motivations of Team Flare Nouveau aside. You know, my point there was, if we sort of have to like make up like a fill in the blanks about the situation in order to justify what they're doing, then they left out too much lore about Team Flare Nouveau and what they're doing, right? Because that could have been super cool. This game is very devoid of detail and lore in the right places. It just is. It's extremely devoid of it, which really sucks because these are huge missed opportunities. That being said, I am enjoying this ending part of the game a lot more than the beginning. I really like that there was like this dungeon that leaves me feeling really good about like where Pokemon could go in the future, because I'm thinking about the open worldedness that we've had so far, which is Legends Arceus and Scarlet Violet, and they were all outdoors with the exception of like caves. That's it, and like the school, I guess, right? And like a market kind of, but there weren't like dungeons. There weren't like dungeons, right? And exploring that laboratory was actually cool as like a third person 3D, like getting past and around and through Pokemon kind of thing, sneaking around. That was cool. I think that was cool, and I think that's like really promising for the future of Pokemon. And again, I like things that they're trying in LegendsZ-A. I do appreciate that they're trying things. Whether I like them all or not is whatever. They are trying things, and that's good. Don't let the formula stagnate. But also you can blend stuff, right? So I like this here. Let's see what happens next. Let's see what's going on. And this is where the boom came from. Good, everyone's okay. What even was that, an earthquake? See, the thing is, I was actually saying I never liked those dungeons. Like, if you gave me like a rocket hideout or something, I never liked them. I thought they were just chores, because you know what you're going to do? The same thing over and over. You're going to battle a grunt and battle a grunt and battle a grunt. And guess what? It has an Arbok and a Zubat and an Arbok and a Zubat and an Arbok. And there's like always so boring. Like, this is different because like you're actually like kind of there and it's more immersed. So yeah. Prison Tower's bad. The one guy had Golbat though, it's true. Canary is streaming about it now. Let's get to the roof so we can see for ourselves. Why is the elevator always so slow? Normally I say the slowness is part of this janky charm. Here we go. Oh man. I knew that this roof stuff felt like a nighttime thing. Okay. Az and Floetta are okay. We are fine, but I thank you for your concern. What was that shaking, Az? You'll recall Floette seemed pained earlier this evening. I wonder if she might be responding to Angie in some way, so I came up to view the tower. Look there. Whoa. Is it all like messed up at the base? Oh my gosh. Prism Tower. This looks really bad. By the time I fear has come. Won't be long before the tower before Angie goes rogue as well. Angie will go rogue? The excessive mega power I spoke of before, that which the tower has been emitting, likely cause an explosion of rogue mega evolution across the entire city. Kyururu has turned a fly into a walk. Oh, I see. It took me a second. Hey, Red Turtle. Don't worry, Az. Team MZ's got Team M's is gonna take care of it. Benny, this is about the tower. It's time. It is. The situation looks dire. We need you on this right away. Sam, we'll head out now. Yeah, or like some creativity to the battles, right, Silverheart? Like, or like, I don't know, just something more. All right, Team M's, let's regroup in Centrico Plaza. Let's flood his Mega Evolve. She could take on the power of the tower. The tower power, the power of Angie. And the tower can assume the form it was always intended to take. Angie Floette. What is about to happen here, dude? I have to keep up with the M's bit. We must help the tower attain its true form if you are to stop it from destroying the city. I would only slow you down if I were to go, so I'll remain here and support you from afar. Maybe you can cook us up something good to celebrate when we get back, Az. You wish for me to cook? Let me see here, if I could do something here real quick. Nah, alright, let me just turn up my green screen a little bit. There we go. Okay. You wish for me to cook? That's a fine idea. I'm familiar with so many different cuisines. Yeah, I'm just calling it Ang. It's A-N-G-E. It's probably Ange, but I had to guess, but I'm going to call it Angie. But good luck. I'm counting on you. I know you'll prove yourself equal to this task, Falcon. I'm so grateful our paths crossed. All right. Oh, Zygarde. Damage Surgical Plaza and its vicinity appears to be minimal. Well, let's just go. Let's go with our team of all flying Pokemon. Just head on over, right? Yo, Ashley, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Hello. How are you today? What were you streaming today? How was stream? Welcome in, EG teammate and friendo, the goddess Ashley. Shoutouts to Epilogue Gaming, of course. Whenever an EG teammate raids us, I want to always shout out EG there. And hello, how are you and how was stream today? There was a Roman. Gotcha. Did you get anything going? Were you already on a run? What is happening here? All of the what is it called? Scaffolding. I couldn't remember the word scaffolding. I gotta shout out EG because Ashley raids and my thing is just like, hey, by the way, we sell merch. Oh, look. All right. So the team like Nouveau people are going to be around here too. And like, are all like the big people going to be around? Let's run around real quick. This is some fine scaffolding here. Woo! Oh, they're only them so far. Yeah, Ashley usually plays, I mean, we met playing Ironmon. Usually does some sort of Mon-related challenge gaming. And this time it just happened to be Roguemon. Green, get to Vermilion. Okay. Mitsui Zorua without being able to hit it. Oh, that sucks. That actually really, really sucks. That sucks so bad. I'm sorry. Yo, Falcon, what's happening? We missed the turn around. I can't. I have to walk all the way around the entirety of the tower to see what's happening here, to see if there are any, like, plot characters here. Or if anyone's gonna talk to me here. I don't think so. It looks like everyone's just gonna, like... It looks like a bunch of people are just chilling and a bunch of people are like, yo, this is messed up. Yeah, not being able to hit, Sui and Zorua kind of sucks. It is a very specific Pokemon. Ugh. Yeah, enjoy your luck. Thank you for bringing everyone here. Thank you for raiding. I'm heading into what I guess is end game. I'm guessing. I was just running around this tower to see if there's any like more lore stuff around here, but I know, right? Everyone's like whipping their phones out to like take pictures and stuff. Yeah. It looks like we've got all of Team M's here. I'm afraid there's no time to waste, so allow me to get straight to the point. Tower's minting more Mega Power by the minute. If it keeps up this pace, the entire city will be overrun with rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. We appreciate you joining us, Floette. Az assured us that we can still rectify this situation as long as we have you and a trainer who can help you achieve Mega Evolution. Team M's. You're in the remarkable position of having 2 trainers who have achieved rank A, so I must ask, which of you will attempt to subdue the tower? We both will. I'll do it, but you and Falcon are both rank A now, Tawny. That's right, so we should battle so I can prove that I'm the strongest trainer, and then I'll be the one to save every person from Pokemon in Lumio. Sound fair, Vinny? Oh boy. You with which I can hardly stand in your way. Oh man. Alright, Falcon, talk to me when you're ready to battle. Hey Rooney, thank you for dropping in. Thank you for playing our Pokemon game, checking it out. If you want to come back and you want an explanation of how it works, it sounds complicated at first, but it's actually pretty simple. And I thank you for saying hi and hanging out. Hey, ST. I guess we could just battle, right? Whatever. Let's just go. Sure. Yeah. All right, let's just go. Let's use the strongest Pokemon trainer, and who will take control of the tower. Sure. I want to buy 1 million max revives. Ready when you are, Vinny. What's this? Tony rank A authenticated trainer A. Whatever. Let's battle. Prove that I'm the one to handle this. Team's leader. I'm ready for the responsibility. I won't lose to you. Is this gonna be the battle music? I hope it is. That would be very good battle music. It's not. I mean, this is good music. This is good battle music, but I thought it would have been really cool for that to be the battle music. Gosh, I don't know what Meowstic is. Is it like a some sort of dark type or something, or maybe it's a fairy? I really don't know. It's a cat. Well, not wrong. Oh, reflected light screen. Now, are those staying? I think it's a bug. Might be Team M's secret weapon, but I'm our leader for a reason. Really? Because all you've done is make problems. That's crazy. I love that all you've done is make problems and go like, hey, I'm the leader here. Let's not forget it. Yeah, dude, this setup is pretty darn good. All right. Maybe I should swap out real quick. Oh. I need reflecting light screen to like chill. This thing is not very strong, but it's kind of tanky. While I'm at it, let me go ahead and restore health. I'll give it a hyper potion just in case I need it later. I'd rather not spend more time redoing battles at this point. I found the person I came here. I may not have found the person I came here for yet, but I've met so many people I care about. Okay. Avalugg. Okay. I'm gonna hit you with this real quick, and then I'm gonna go out here. Oh no! Why would it use Stone Edge? Dude, are these input reading pieces of shit or what? Like, what the fuck? Why would it use Stone Edge there? Fuck you, game. Fuck you. Oh my gosh, dude. My guy's toast. I need to use Snarl one more time here. Too bad. Alright. This thing has no special defense, I don't think. Right? No. Yo, Ashley, what's up? Hi. I really want to fix tower with Floette so everyone can keep living their lives happy. Okay, wait. Ugh. I had to get one of those in there. It's harder to do in the new chair. It's harder. Feraligatr? Alright. Oh. Close one. Alright, let's cure this paralysis. I'm gonna wait and Giga Drain here. That probably wasn't worth the wait. It's so, Feraligatr was so fast. So fast. If I'm gonna protect everyone in Lumiose, I can't go losing to you. Oof, not what I really wanted. I was waiting for it to protect because it was very obviously going to protect. Now, I do have 3 birds I can throw at this. I think I'll go ahead and heal up this right here and just like do this real quick and hope for the best. Dude, I can't believe this has fucking overheat. So help me, man. Pokemon have some wild moves. Please don't throw out a rock. Oh, you have an Emboar? Oh no. I can't believe you've got me down my last Pokemon. You're a great trainer, that's for sure. Yeah, I use heals. Okay. I'm gonna Psychic this so hard. Oh, I like that, dude. I'm okay with Mega Emboar. Look at that. That looks kind of good. Dude, change my camera a little bit more, thanks. I didn't get to do what I wanted to do. All right, hold on. One more try. One more try. You're never going to one-shot me. All right, good. Bye. Laser's so oily. Like, I can see that. It's like such a goober. I like the stick. I don't know. I was all right with that. I really want to be the one to save everybody, but I know you can protect them too. I liked Mega Emboar, I think. Actually, I might beat this today. Maybe. We'll see. So you really are Lumiose's greatest trainer and the strongest Mega Evolution user. Wow. You know, I'm really happy we met. That's right. Having you as a member of Team M's makes me proud to call myself its leader. Drove a hole through the Gardevoir. It was a superb battle. Now then, if the both of you are ready, talk to Vinny about Team M's last big job. All right. But first, I'm not talking to. I'll talk to Floette. What am I doing? I believe matters have been settled. Falcon will make for the tower's control center with Floette. Yep. No, wait, please let me do this instead. But Falcon won. You said. I know what I said, but I still want to do my part to protect the people and Pokemon of Lumiose. And as a trainer strong enough to beat me, I think Falcon has a job only he can do. What do you mean? Falcon, you're the trainer that the legendary Pokemon Zygarde found worthy. So I'm going to ask you and Zygarde to jump in and protect Lumiose if things go south. First one I'm looking for is still somewhere in the city, not to mention everyone else. Is there a new one? This is a new one. This one came out a few weeks ago. This came out a few weeks ago. This is a new game. 3 weeks ago, I think. As of this Thursday, I think it was like 3 weeks ago. It's the successor to Pokemon X and Y though that came out, you know, like a dozen or so years ago. Lumiose is our home. Floette and I want to make sure it stays safe for all of us people in Pokemon. Understood. I will also aid Falcon down here as needed. Oh, I guess you're ready to do what needs to be done no matter who won. Well, she's not Team MZ's leader for nothing. Az is calling. I'll put him on speaker. What is it, Az? You're going to put him on speaker, but we still won't be able to hear anything because there's no voice acting in this game. I hope you'll forgive me for sending you to face this most important battles without me. Seems that a life of 3,000 years truly is asking more than a single human body can give. I understand all the stress about Prism Tower must take a real toll on you. Well, we won't let the 3,000 years you wanted to reunite with Floette go to waste. That's why it's Z-A, Z, and then back to A after X, Y. Unrealistic game world and literally unplayable, yeah. Old man can't use phone. Az is currently holding his phone like this, though. So that might, if we see the front of the phone, that's the way it would look. Kind of to me as much, Tawny. Falcon, Lita, fuck off, Lita. Naveen, I have faith in each of you. I know protect Lumios, protect the entire region of Kalos, carry on where I could not. Safeguard the people and Pokemon of this city, they are her future. And to my dear Floette, I ask that you lend our Team MZ all the might of the Eternal Flower. You heard the man, Floette. Here we go. Dude, I like her shoes. I only have noticed Tawny's shoes before, but they're so good. Any other tips for how if your cats get along? No. Nah. Oh my gosh. You know what I'm excited for? I'm really excited for the next Hyrule Warriors. I'm pretty excited to watch that. I never finished. Ashley's gonna be playing that on stream this week, and I'm super excited to watch that because I actually never beat the first one, but I really liked it. I just happened to be playing something else at the time, and I thought that it would be a good game to play on the side. I was wrong because it's much more involved than I gave it credit for, and I want to give it, like, you know, good time to play. That's going to be a really good time, actually. Also, friends, check us out on Ash's podcast. That is just like, Mom, was this thing you brought in the house? Yeah. Yeah, Corgi. This sounds accurate. Why is this here? All right, here we go. Just trying to make it, yeah, there might actually be, I think, see, I've never done that, Corgi, but I would imagine people have some probably good tips. Ooh, this is like cutscene. Oh. That's a Floetite stone. Okay. All right, Floette, Mega Evolve. Wow. It like, oh, look at this little hand. It like fuses with its flower, or its flower like wraps around it. Its flower just gets huge. My people need me. All right. Oh, look, there's the religion chair. The tower's control center. Oh man, dude, this is screaming for voice acting. This chair might as well be a throne. There we go, ready to roll. Oh my gosh, dude, charge your battery. Hey Falcon, you better be watching. Charge your battery. Ha, this reminds me, you still gotta start my Hotel Z ad when all this is done. Oh my gosh. Okay, Floette, let's do this. Room is very pretty. Yeah, SCB. Essentially. This is Vinny speaking. The light from the tower appears to be fading. Over. Phew. We did a lot of work, me putting my hand here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Looks like Angie is Angie. I've heard one person unironically do it recently, Victoria. One though. What's going on? I thought she had it under control. Doesn't look like it's under control to me. It's going completely wild. And those things growing out of it, they look like part of Floette's eternal flower. Let's go update our Quasarco Inc. team and issue new orders. Stay safe, all of you. Bye, children. Bye, children. Should we get down the street? I suppose we'd better. We want to meet up with here if more tremors hit. Yeah, I guess we wouldn't want to be up in the sky if tremors hit, huh? Oh, we're just going? Sure. Yeah, good luck, children. So what's Team M's next move? Fuck Tawny. Tawny does this to herself. We have to stop the tower. Oh, no, here's Tawny. Falcon, can you hear me? I have to say, things look incredible from up here. New Lumios is big, but seeing it like this, thinking of all the people going about their lives down below, I appreciate it more than ever. Listen, Team M's, it's up to us to protect this city no matter what it takes. How are you not more scared for your life? Tawny, what's going on up there? Are you alright? I think I'm safe for now. Mega Floette's got my back. But I can't control the tower at all. It's trying to fire off Mega Floette's moves. Oh, the tower's like, this is like this is like a Kira right here. OSHA's gonna have a field day. There's just a little girl. I started to her. It was like, hey, where are your grown-ups? Why did Victoria? You should have just said, okay, bye, child, and just ran away. Escort protect missions suck. True. Yeah. Wait, I think what is it? I see Zygarde on a rooftop in the Magenta district. You should head there. I think it might be waiting for you. Hurry. Maybe Zygarde can come here since it like teleports, but all right. Hey Tawny, can you hold that thought a moment? Uh-oh. I think that Lita and Naveen should handle these two convenient Pokemon that are here. Wow, everything's rogue mega evolving. We gotta fight. Do I have to fight? Can't you two fight? No? Alright. Alright. No! Everything's bad. Oh, they're all just ganging up on my little guy, my little man. Great. Just great. Oh, I don't have any Pokemon out. Yo, are they helping? I kind of don't think the other two are helping at all, are they? Dude, I don't know what's happening right now. I actually don't even know what the fuck's happening. Oh, they are helping. They killed the Gengar. That's fine. What the? Whoa! Why did that Heracross just shoot at the screen? I loved it. Good thing we managed to calm them. That was close. I hope these AI do something to help. They did. They got the Gengar, right? They helped not very well. They kind of helped, I think. I don't know. All right. Well. What's up, Amy? How are you doing? I'll heal your Pokemon, thanks. Mine died immediately every time. Hey, Linear, thanks for lurking. Doing okay? How are you, 1-1? I'm doing okay. I'm waiting to see what happens here. Got an idea. What if we surf on these? Like Mercenary Tau. What if we take it and throw it and we fly across the sky like this? Oh, I thought you were just doing like a play on SoR 222 and you were like, how are you 1-1? I don't know why I thought that. Do you just use them as human shields, Zesty? What for? What does Team MZ do when we need a plan? Falcon knows, right? The thing. Strategy meantime. Are you kidding me? No, dude. No. You don't have more megas to come around the city, do you? No. Are you gonna kill the pacing of this ending? Don't do that, dude. Are you gonna... Okay, I'm gonna wait. We ought to consider what Tawny proposed for starters. People, enjoy your lurk and enjoy dinner. Gonna meet Zygarde? Yeah. But getting into it is gonna be rough. There's a ton of building debris in the way, not to mention those roofs that the tower sprouted. Human and Pokemon shields, true. I could take the rooftops, climb that wreckage, then go via the rooftops. I know you're great, Falcon. That's a lot for any one person. With our trusty partners, I doubt 3-3 could make it all the way to Zygarde on our own. Naveen should have an idea that we ignore. What's zappin', Team M's? Canary from Dynamo is here to help jumpstart this show. Check it, I brought backup too. Wow, it's all the people from the past. I thought you might need some help sorting all this out, Falcon. Fist of Justice will not stand by while our city is in danger. You can count on us. Good to see you are still unscathed, TM. I know I left you children as an adult, but my hands are rather full fielding calls from the top-ranked trainers who were provided with Mega Rings by Quasartico. I was trying to explain the entire situation. However, Miss Canary here decided she would rather move straight to crashing Team M's group chat. I got this call hardly important now. What's going on and how can we help? According to Tawny, who's up in the tower right now, we need to find a way to reach the Magenta District rooftops where Zygarde's waiting. What? Get it to come here instead? Could it be that Zygarde is testing Falcon's abilities? Who's to say what's going on in Zygarde's head? Let's just help Falcon get over to it. I agree with Corbo. Oh Lord, the thought of entrusting you few with such a crucial task fills me with unease. As you show up and immediately start complaining, Princess. I was having Laban gather information. We elites know better than to rush in blindly. Now, if you will all check your rodent phones, I have sent each of you our findings. Oh, this is a cool map. I like this. I like this map a lot. This is good. This is an aerial view of Central Plaza. As the center sits Prism Tower, out of which grows the vicious floral monstrosity. Yikes, what a mess. Not even Pops could fix all that overnight. We need to do something about those flowers for anyone does any fixing. What do you say, Mr. Justice? Think you could take him on with those big muscles of yours? Mr. Justice. I'd like to call him Mr. Fist. Thank you for the compliment. Maybe my season strength would not be nearly enough. I think our priority right now is to secure a route for Falcon. That much I'm certain we can handle between us. Hold up. Did Ivor just say something reasonable? Now that's a shock. He's right. With all of us working together, we can clear a way for Falcon. Dude. This is killing the pacing. This is fucking killing the pacing of the game. I could have been going places and they just show up in the way and help me. Right? Like heroically make an entrance. Very well, let's decide among ourselves who will handle which area. Whew. All right, let's go over what we've decided. It's like they had like 6 different people write all the dialogue that we've just been, like the last 2 minutes of dialogue. It's like they had like 6 different people do it, and none of them read what the person before them wrote, and they wrote like 6 different things and then just put them together. Each of us is gonna try to keep the rogue Pokemon at bay in our area. Falcon will come link up with us so we can collab on clearing a path to Zygarde. Yeah, there was nothing. There was nothing going on in this game for 20 something hours, and then they like crammed it all in the end, and it's like, bro, why am I even doing this? I don't fucking care. I'm a tourist, man. Thank you so much. Who knows? Okay, I like this. This map looks cool. This map like seems fun. This like seems kind of cool. What we done without getting yeah, shut the fuck up. Just keep going. We're lucky all of us hangar trainers scattered around Lumiosa's 5 districts. Great. Okay. Oh, so they're all there right now. They're all like hollow tech bullshit that they couldn't use to make actual zones in this game. Right. You can all indulge me for a moment. I have one minor concern to rage. Blah, 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 blah. It occurs to me that Greenham is not among us. Right. True, but well, he was there. He was the only one who was actually here, right? Absolutely will vex me until he competes. And okay, blah, blah, blah. I don't really care. This is just blah, blah, blah. Bullshit. Yeah. This is all absolutely worthless. Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead as a tourist and go visit New York City and then just live there forever because someone roped me into something. One last bit of advice from the detective charged with protecting Lumiose. Trust in L. He's not like the old Lysander from Team Flare. I'm sure he has no interest in taking lives. Trust in Zygarde and lend it your strength. I'll take care of everyone outside of Central Plaza. So please take care of things where you are. Do you think the professor, our professor, Mabel is gonna come back to say anything throughout all this? We're done! Oh my gosh, dude, we're done! Okay. All right, dude, that was bad. That was really fucking bad. Like that's actually like aggravatingly bad. All right, what do I gotta do? I gotta like climb rubble now. Do you remember, by the way, how we came up with this plan? Like, we came up with this plan before about like what I'm supposed to do, and then they yapped for fucking ever, and now I have to actually like figure out what I am gonna do here. To like go around here because it took so long. A whole lot of mega Pokemon. My gosh. All right. Falcon. You are a martial arts prodigy and founder of the Fist of Justice at your service. He knows who you are, dummy. We'll take point in this district as discussed in the strategy meeting. If you're wondering, I was the one holding Evor's phone during the meeting as usual. He crushing his giant fist otherwise. Stream your review, put it on YouTube. Pokemon certainly are out in force. Dire situations, this requires teamwork. You must battle arm in arm to make it through. Do anything arm in arm with Ivor and he'll break your bones. Stick with me, okay, Falcon? Okay. Did they not do something else like this in other Pokemon games? Didn't they do something sort of similar to this in other Pokemon games. I can't remember what it was, but I want to say they did something kind of similar to this in other Pokemon games, and I just can't remember what it was. But I don't know. Dude, I can't even see what's happening right now. What the fuck? Like, what is even going on? Like, there's so much shit on the screen. Area 0 and Scarlet Violet. I don't know if that's what I'm thinking of. I might be thinking of like more of like Ultra Beast or something like that. I don't know. I don't think I'm thinking of Area 0. It's a good call. I don't think that was it. Just fails. It certainly has like an Area 0 vibe to it, though. It does have that kind of like vibe to it. But, yeah. This is fucking useless right now. Like, just like 3 like megas in the street while I run around and just hear like useless text box, and there's just a bunch of shit on the fucking screen. Like, this is garbage. This is fucking garbage, man. Like, they're gonna be like, we can hold it off and you can leave now. If they don't, that'd be real great. Having at least the strength I've gained with the training with Fist of Justice. Even remember the plan. We're fighting to get Falcon at the next rendezvous point. Right, it's time for me to make a stand. Run ahead, Falcon, hurry. Yeah, perfect. All right, Falcon, bump me. I like that. I like that. Oh man, Junebug, thanks for the hydrate. Okay, let's get moving. Yep. Catch me if you can. Oh. Okay. That was a Mega Scizor, by the way. I guess I should like pay attention. Some of these Pokemon are like megas and I don't think I've seen them. Also, why can't I run? I can't run. Punch through this debris for me, please. Okay. Across water with my finely honed muscles, that is no help to you. You best find another way. Any clever ideas? Just fucking punch it. I see. That section of the wall that was around the tower would make a fine bridge if we can knock it down. Guys, spoilers, I just did this in Persona. What's up, BTL? Even my mighty fist may struggle to fell such a massive target. Maybe it's time to Mega Evolve. I love Mega Phalanx, dude. I love that it's just holding up. Like, this is great. One trainer, one Pokemon, one heart, Justice Punch. Right, yeah, right, Amy. Mega Phalanx is good. The one in the middle is so funny. Really chilling here? Thanks for chilling, dude. Got like a reference to Fist of the North Star. Possibly. It was making me nervous to leave you unsupervised, Ivor, so here I am. I see Phalanx save the day. Gwyn, you're alive! Quiet down, of course I'm alive. Okay. Yep. 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 Fist bump. Hi, Hellion. I brought out a go hard, get wood, get railed in Iron Fist chat, but I was really hoping some people would see it and like we could start a chain, but it fell flat. I was very sad about it. I was like, I know where's gonna see this, and then it got pushed out, and I was like, oh, that's too bad. All right, now there's a lot of you here, so you don't need me, right? Also, what is that dude's face all the way on the right side? What is that Mickey Mouse character? There's a lot of you here, so you probably don't need me. No, things look great. There's a lot of you, so I can probably just move on, right? Oh man, we doing something about it? Sure. Let's go. Yep. Yep. I know they're not with it. I was like, I know we got a few EG people who may be in the know. We may be knowers. But it got pushed out too fast. I was like, damn it. I'm putting together some scaffolding so you can keep moving ahead. Look, live folks got a big job to do. Got it, boss. All right. Oh, hey, it's that guy. Tarragon is my favorite character in the game, is by a far gap. Who's Tarragon? Was that the guy I was just talking to? Gotcha. Dude, my Pokemon are eating shit, but these Megas are like just better. Like my Pokemon eat shit, but these Megas, they're crazy, man. Why? I'm like 7 levels higher than this thing. This thing will destroy me, and I have a type advantage. Yo, video game therapy. Oh, what am I doing standing here, dude? I'm gonna move all the way back here. Well, it's supposed to be 2-on-2, but maybe the MVP of the Z-A, but me and Electros get the award for most improved. Okay, sure. He'll be your hardworking Pokemon. I'm gonna give this game such a review. Okay, scaffolding master. Oh my gosh. You don't have to go this hard. Like seriously, we just need a path forward. Worth doing is worth overdoing. Excadrill and team really pulled out all the stops. I think it's fair to say it's our finest, most amazing scaffolding course yet. Sure up for the challenge, kid, right? I know, like, yeah, whatever. Can't repair that law. Yeah, we like a challenge. We like a challenge right in the middle of the world dying. All right. No, thank you, Stark. Yeah, Twitch is having a lot of issues not counting lurkers and stuff. And like if you have ad blockers or something like that, like if you have an ad blocker, Twitch is not counting your view at all. Like all sorts of stuff. Yeah. Anything around here? It's Manny. Show us what you've got, Falcon. Whoopsie. You know, I'm sitting there reading what he's saying, and I'm not paying attention to where I'm running right now. That's a problem. Let's see here. Oh, I can't. Okay. I thought I could like sneak through like that way. I can't. I can't believe I'm gonna go and beat the game in this outfit. Unless they change my outfit. Maybe I'll go to space. Space! Where am I going? Over here? Okay. Is there anything in here? Okay. Sorry, I'm like staring at this. It's pretty looking. A little hard to see though. Hold up. Hi Cog. How you doing? Thanks for the 18 months. Cog, I hope you're okay, dude. I hope everything's all right. Thanks for stopping and saying hi. Thanks for resubbing. Yeah, I'm like trying to see if I can beat the game today if I have enough time. But yeah, we'll see. That's what I'm doing here today, Cog. Thanks for the 18 months. Enjoy, by the way. You now have a Charizard. You now have a Charizard badge. All right. Goal. Nicely done. You put our hearts and souls in the obstacle course and you cleared it beautifully. For real, it's all kinds of impressive. We're gonna die. That'd be cool. I'd be all right with it, you know. I guess that's the price of being the cutest, coolest, cleverest streamer in Lumios. Me and Kalos, yeah. Anyways, how's your back holding up, Pops? Hope however long it needs for my city and my grandkid. Now, Gor, oh look, he stood up. He stood up. Any percent speed run mode. Let's go. Joke was better in Persona. Just saying. All right. Well, I think that's it. For this part, they're all still texting, which is just sure to interrupt me. I wish I still had that little map, right? Like, I like the map that they gave me, but now I just have this map. I really wish I still had that map that they give me. That was cooler. Okay. Well, you know what, friends? We got to go up here. I can't see who's there. Oh, it's the, wait. It's the, yeah, it's, oh, what's her name? The one that like beat Ivor's ass when he was a kid. Something Yane, I don't know. Laban, that's it. Laban. Hi, Miles, that's it. Potentially the best character in the game. We're gonna go see her in a minute, but I have to pause here because it's the top of the hour. I gotta take a quick ad break. So friends, thank you for watching this. We'll be right back. I got a bold ginger ale. I'm ready to game. Welcome back, everyone, to LegendsZ-A. Canada Dry Bold Ginger Ale. All right. Hydrate, thanks. Greetings, I have been expecting you. What a throwback, Amy. I miss the old Amy where she called me a hoe and told me to drink. Unfortunately, there's work elsewhere to which only elite like itself can attend, so it's later than made, blah, 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 blah. Yeah. I don't really care about this character. It's really bad. I don't really care. Yeah. As fine a battler as you will ever meet. It's true. Well, it's just here right now. It's close, but lime with some ginger ale sounds good. Oh, fist bump. Does sound good. Yep. All right, Laban, let's go. Shiloh's running her mouth. All right. That's Salamis. Okay. Dude, Laban is the best character in this game. I don't think I like Mega Salamence. Do y'all like Mega Salamence? It's sort of like Latios and Latios where they become like planes, right? Like, do you, I guess you have to just kind of be an enjoyer of that. I don't think I'm an enjoyer of that. Yeah, I did get a Mega, it did, yeah. Ow, this thing is just straight up hurting me. Okay. Wait, on, I took out Dragonite for the dragon, but now the dragon's gone. I really don't have anything for Mega Aggron. They did give a bunch of Megas. I'm just gonna like really slow play this. I got like nothing going on here for this team. I always said I was gonna make a better team and then just decided not to. I'm just like, nah. You know, like the ends of this game are just usually like, these games are usually like really gimmicky and it doesn't really matter what you do. You just spam items and win. So I was just sort of like, I don't really care. It'll be fine, right? Like, it'll probably be fine. It's a super tank, yeah. That was awesome. You killed it out there. Well, they're also like cheating. They're just the megas, the like the CPU megas here are just straight up cheating too. They're like they're not actually like the levels or the stats that they say they're supposed to be. So yeah. Oh, okay, good. Be fine, famous last words. Yeah. No touch fist bumps. It's true. Oh my gosh, the mouth animations in this game are so creepy. Use your attitude and choice of words another time. Oh no, I didn't do anything weird. Like, so odd, man. All right, yeah. Yep. Well, I love these two so much. I cannot wait to get out of this. I've given up. Like, I've given up trying. Look, like even spamming A, I have been in these parts, in this part of the game and all of this stuff, doing this for like, what? Like a half hour or so now? Longer, maybe? It has been a lot. Mega Abomaso is vile to look at. Its mouth. Oh man. It's a lot. It's a lot. Yep. All right. Corbo's just ahead. Corbo, just who I wanted to see because I like your Mega. I'll be fan of the end game a bit long. Report in, Philippe. How's it turning out? Yep. Ne'er-do-wells and all that stuff. Blah, 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 blah. Ooh, a Gardevoir and a Glade. There's a good pairing. That's good. I like that. Favorite do-gooder just came to the rescue. Okay. You know, I didn't realize that Glade got like a muffin top. Why did they do that? I guess they just like to add some body, but yeah. All right. I decided to just like drop in my, oh good. All right. Well, here I'll Mega. We'll go on the same Pokemon together, right? Oh, there we go. And then boom. Yeah. Now I found the strategy. Just kidding. Okay. Corboso strong. Jasmine translates hyacinth, the flower, in English, and the flower is symbolic of queer love. So in other words, she's my favorite gay character in Pokemon at the moment. There's gotta be others. What do you think of Mega Dragonite? It like grows on me more the more you just hang out with Dragonite. Yeah. I got grunts waiting up ahead. Let's go. Okay. Who's left in all this? Bleep isn't here. Afraid not. He's dead. Oh. I just keep hoping, you know? Maybe they'll kill a character. Like, something interesting. There's no ladder. And what? All you're trying doesn't seem to result in anything to show. Remember Pokemon busting the moss ball up balls, they smashed everything. If only we had like flying Pokemon or something, you know? Like Pokemon that could fly. Am I gonna climb a human ladder? I sure hope so. Once you choose your path, no turning back. Only way is forward. Don't actually touch. I must be just very tall. That's gotta be it, right? Oh, shoot. This might be my favorite thing. This is like a Phalanx, but human form. I hate the fist bumps in this. Staten, I think Ants just said they sure do like there are no touch fist bumps in this game. Yeah. It's an expression of the bonds between the members of wrestling and a human ladder. How's your shiny hunting going, Staten? We're falling off the straight and narrow, and at this rate, we're gonna fall short here too. Like we're run wrong. I mean, one person short. You have to go, Corbo. Do it. Grunts are giving their all. As their leader, I need to just give us just as much and then some. Wait, why couldn't I just get to the top by climbing up that last person? Don't you worry about me. My word's my bond. I'm not breaking either tonight. You're on 120 unique shinies now? Gosh, dang. Are you gonna be doing that on stream anymore? This is our highest calling, literally. This is, wow. Yeah. This is so stupid. I think this is great. Lumos Stream is a wind down. I like people love shiny hunting, and I think I get why now. Go get him, Falcon. I think I get it. You know what? I loved it. I loved it. That was good. Corbo just oh my gosh. I'm gonna go down. What are you doing down here? You fell off? You better get back here. Yeah, my bad. I'll come back. Sorry. Is he gonna do that little dive off again? They just repeat the cutscene with different text. Good job, Game Freak. Oh my gosh, I implore you to fall off. Yeah. I don't know where I'm supposed to be going this time. Something's going on with Angie. We may not have much time. Well, I want to touch it. What do you think it feels like? Do you think it's wet? Do you think this is like wet? I don't know. I hope so. Can I fall off this way? No, you can't. All right. Oh. Convenient. Oh man, this would really suck if no one came out of nowhere to help me, like Team Flare or something. Oh no, man. It's just me. We have some late customers. Whoa! I'm sorry. It's just... I wonder how... I think I just really wonder how the team that made Legends Arceus like made such a good game and such like a highly rated game could make this. You know, it seems like the computer is actually just doing all the work, so it doesn't really matter as long as you just like don't actually like human die, you'll be fine, right? Like it doesn't really matter like what happens here. Oh good, now they're ignoring me, that's good. Oh, why is that thing on me? I really need it to just not be on me, because it's gonna mess up my... Alright, hold on. I got nothing for Mega Metagross, but like, I have to try to kill it. Maybe I can just like get a good hit on it. Ah, it's too bad. Oh, it's dead. I think it was just that Lita and Naveen suck. They do. And Naveen, like, also, like, whenever Naveen actually, like, does something good, they just, like, immediately ignore the character. Right? Naveen's like, we have to take responsibility for our actions, you know? Like, that's an important thing to do. And then they're like, anyway, now that disturbance taken care of, I'd say it's time for a little coffee break. Our Amber Roast, our signature drink at Nova Cafe, take it already. I do love when they're just standing there with the coffee in the tray, just like, yeah, we're perky. Uh-huh. We failed to keep the tower from running amok. Now we must rely on you to salvage the situation. Where are you going? Uh-huh. And to protect the people of the city. That's good. What do you want to achieve? I want to stop the tower. I don't want to help Tawny. Coffee sounds good. I do want some coffee. That's a noble desire. Now let's each set out to accomplish what we must. Zed. They did not need to give it up. They did not need to give it a blinking asshole, dude. I expect Zygarde has been watching to see if you would make it this far. Now it shows itself at last, having deemed you worthy to battle alongside it. Alright. Dude, this is actually kind of gross. Like all of these like mega pincers here, actually kind of gross. Bit of a fucking nightmare. You go do something about that tower. Fist bump. You too. Bah. I should just extend both fists and go like this. Oh. But since we never touch fists, it doesn't really matter. This way. I can't actually reach the camera. It's too far away. I have to like virtual insanity this. Futures made of. All right. Final destination. Bye. Uh-oh. Oh, I never noticed how squishy that web sounded. Okay. They gave it, they did Biftech. It's really bad artistic design. It's just bad. There's nothing redeeming about it. It's bad. It's such a cute Pokemon, and then that, like, nobody could look at that. No reasonable person could look at that and be like, it's winking at me, right? Like, and not say that. See from up here, I'm glad you found your way to Zygarde. Remember the day we met, how we got a glimpse of Floette's Light of Ruin? Who's gonna pack even more punch now? Watch yourself if Angie Floette starts attacking. Zygarde, you and Falcon have to save Floette and all of Lumiose. I see it proves you have worthy of Zygarde. Again, it's not a mystery, dude. It's Lysander every time. I've gathered 99 of lost Zygarde cells. Only one cell remains, the 1% needed to complete Zygarde at last. The one in my sock. But afterward, will Zygarde and you truly be able to pacify this raging monstrosity? Will you be able to save Floette and your friend, who are trapped within this rogue tower? The answer lies with you. I know that I was once among those who would choose to take rather than give. That's no way to save the world. You must be the one who gives. Give to Zygarde that which is dear to you as a trainer. Give it the courage that drives you to stand and fight. Give it the opening it needs to attack. Here we go. You know, I remember when seeing trailers for this game and hearing about the setting and everything else, I did not think the game's story was going to go in this direction. I think I had the Heather Groot for a second. Now it just kind of looks like a Transformer. Angifloet is ready to destroy anyone who comes near it. To Hydralisk to Transformer, it's ST spot on. Spot on. Well, so they have like Pokemon XY like colors here, but like what's going on? Hyper Rogue, Angifloet, Floet rather. We're gonna move on to attack and create an opening. Okay. I don't know what's going on here. Is the sound okay for you guys? Is it just my headphones like messed up right now? I think my headphones are doing a thing. Sounds fine? Okay, my headphones are doing like a really rough thing right now. He's cutting that sound out. I don't care as long as it's okay for all of you. Behind me? Oh no, I thought there was. Maybe I should like, I don't know. Maybe I should do something different, right? Like, what if I do this? I probably don't want to do this because I probably want to like save a mega for when the weak point's exposed to do more damage then. But like, we'll play around and we'll figure out like what's happening here. It's like, it looks like a flower, so I was like, well, maybe I could do something here. Okay. Okay. The attack's supposed to be working. Yay! Alright. Well, I don't want a Pokemon to, like, die, right? Quick attack. I'm gonna hop underground. Just kidding. That didn't do anything. If no tank is in melee range, is this thing going to enrage and wipe the healers, or what's going on here? That's all I can think of when seeing this, is like treating this like an MMO of some sorts. At this point, who cares? I'm just going to give it a max potion. That looks like a ground attack, but it's like big, not a ground attack. Also, this is doing nothing. Let's change what's happening here. Okay, restore health. Hyper potion. This thing has no HP. Okay. Oh, I'm not able to mega yet because is that because my dog is already like mega? I guess so. T2BCOB. Well, what's that? Glad I wished. Oh. Dude, Psychic's doing a lot of raw damage. Okay, so now that's gone underground. Now what? It's a Gundam. What am I doing here? 1,000 arms? What is going on here? Oh, I can't play a little mini game and like dodge that or something? Wait, this looked like it was gonna be really cool. Oh, SCB, I should have gotten that. Why can't I play a little mini game with that, man? Oh yeah, no, I remember SCB. The acronym, you got me. I got it now. Dude, no, not these again. This takes so long. Well, what are you doing? You're not, it's not even in it. All right. Here comes the Light of Ruin again. Wasting my Pokemon's Mega stuff. Can't Zygarde be a bro and like help take out one of these things that's taking 5 fucking years to kill? I would like if Zygarde could do that. Or, hear me out. At this rate, I'd prefer Zygarde being able to just let me die, and then this would be fucking over. Is this really the end of the game? There must be something else. There must be something else, right? I'm not gonna have to do this. At this rate, I'm gonna have to do this 2 more times after this one. There's no fucking way, right? I'm like looking, I'm like, maybe there's something like cool I can target to do something like special. You know, like maybe there's something extra I can do. I just saw the little meter below me that shows when you can heal again. I love that Gardevoir goes over to the death room. How's everyone doing today? Hey, that was exactly half my HP, which is what I need to restore. Everyone's having a nice Tuesday. We got achievements tonight, runs tonight in WoW. We have achievements tonight and I was thinking about streaming it, but I don't think I'm going to stream it just because I don't think I want to stay on that long. Land's Wrath, sure. And I don't think I necessarily want to like come back for it either. I think that I was contemplating like maybe streaming it, but I don't think so. It's fun to do those things, and it's fun because every once in a while somebody like says like, oh, I like when you stream WoW, and I'm like, that's cool. I like streaming it, but I don't think tonight I'm gonna do it. I thought about it. It's like me thinking out loud to see like if I want to reconsider, because as it stands now, I'm just like, nah. Oh my gosh, dude, what? Wait, what? What the fuck was that, man? Oh my gosh. Jeez. Alright, well, I don't know, I guess go to the other one? I don't know. This is yeah, this is really, really bad. There's no fucking defending this. This is awful. This is really fucking bad. Remember how I said that this game very likely could not be like better than a like what is even happening right now? This thing is over here like losing its fucking shit. That thing's just sitting in a pot of poison. Like, what the fuck's happening? The Pokemon are like impossible to control. Like it's just really fucking bad. And I said that this game like would have a Aerodactyl's Wish came through, great. But this game would have a hard time like being better than a 7 out of 10 for me. But like it could easily be worse than a 7 out of 10 for me, right? This endgame had so much potential, so much potential, and it's just like just in a fucking free fall right now. Like if this is how the game is ending, this is really fucking. This is how the game's ending. This is how they were doing this. Like, I have zero clue if it's the final boss or not, but it doesn't really matter. Like, it's so close to the ending, or it even just exists. The fact that this even exists is really fucking bad. This is bad. I don't even like. I don't even want. If I weren't streaming this, I wouldn't finish this game. I legitimately, truly would not finish this game because it's so bad. That sucks. That really sucks. You'd have to bring a steel type to this. You can't switch both of them. I can't just make a steel type happen now. No box access. Can't do anything. Yeah. What do I want to bring out here? I think Aerodactyl's doing the most damage, so I'm maybe an Aerodactyl. Dude, I can't even swap my Pokemon right now. I'm not really sure like what to do to make this better. I don't really know what to do to make this better. Oh, wait, how did that hit me from there? And now I need to, like, just, like, run. Oh, never mind. Dude, how are those hitting me? I gotta do that all over again, right? Man. I guess so. I might as well. I might as well. Oh, it puts you right here. You know what? Props to them. It just puts you right back here, which is fine. I can't tell with this camera what's hitting me, what's not. Like, I see that sparking in the middle, but I guess that just hits you from there. If it made you completely restart, it would be so fucking bad. Yeah. I'd do it. I would fucking do it. But it's like really fucking bad. Yeah, this is abysmal, dude. This is yeah, this unfortunate. It just did that, and now it's like, all right, we'll do it again. The Pokemon, this is also kind of showing. So, all right, we'll take the time here to go ahead and say like how this is showing off all the weaknesses of this game and what's making this game less than fun. Can whatever you were gonna say wait a little bit in there. All right, hang on one second. You know what's bad when someone drops Abysmal, right? So the game tried stuff, right? That was something that like people remarked about the game, is that the game was like really trying stuff, right? Because they tried stuff with Arceus, and then they're trying stuff with this game. And you like that Pokemon try stuff, and when they tried stuff with Arceus, you may not like how they executed some of what Arceus did, but it only required maybe like little touch-ups to really like make it a lot better, right? For what people were looking for, to say like, hey, I actually really like it, right? So I keep remarking on this, but there was like I think it was like in like the Nintendo subreddit or something like that. There was a thread, and it said something like, LegendsZ-A learned so much from Legends Arceus and Scarlet and Violet, right? And like one of the top comments was, yeah, but what about all the lessons it forgot? Right? And I was just like, dude, that's such a good comment. That's such a good fucking comment. Because like so much about what made the game good and what people like really raved about as like, I really like this from this game, was just gone. Like, that's it, dude. Like, they did not have it whatsoever. And it's worrisome. It's worrisome because sometimes you think that like sometimes you think like, oh, maybe they're learning something, you know, and like maybe they're like listening to people and they're doing what people want. I don't, maybe sometimes they just throw a dart and it hits, because it very clearly doesn't seem like that's the case. And what's maybe the most worrisome thing is that the Legends Arceus team was the team that you trusted, right? Because did anyone trust the teams that made like Sword and Shield with people like shit all over, and Scarlet Violet, which was just a disaster of a game, right? But now this comes out and it's like, oh no, like what's happening? I don't know, man. But this game is like even people who say like I love this game have the same complaints about it that like I'm giving. And that's bad. That's really not good. Like it's just worrisome. It's worrisome about the future of it. Core Enforcer. This seems like the final blow. Music's very good. You put an end to Angie Floette's rampage. You can't spend your last Switch voucher game without Nintendo Online. Is that for real? Is that real? I'm gonna read back by the way, I've been reading what you've all been saying. I'm just trying to get through the end of this at this point. It's just a chore to get the credits to roll. And that's really disappointing. But I'm gonna go back and read everything you guys said, and we can have a discussion about it for sure. Power Angie, whatever it's called, it stopped. It seems you and Zygarde managed to save the day, Falcon. Yeah. Yo, don't forget about us. I will forget about you. All the rogue Pokemon, they've all been pacified. When the top-ranked trainers of Z-A Real join forces, we can accomplish anything. Allure, that goes without saying. All thanks to the superstar of Lumiose, whatever. Yeah. It's too bad too, right? Because it would be, you know, very, very disingenuous to be one of those many people out there who will just nonstop just be like, I'm gonna make very poppy and bubbly content about this and just say what will get Pokemon fans on my side to get views and make content about that, and just like leave honesty at the door, and you know, not like try to hold a game that you love and a series you love or whatever to a higher account, because I just want people to stay here and to just be happy with the situation, right? People do genuinely like this game. Oh yeah. Oh, absolutely. 100% people absolutely genuinely like this game. I know that's true. I know there's a bunch of people in here who said they like the game, and that's fair. That's totally fair. I'm saying that there are people who are gonna fabricate it, just to be like appeasing, because it like makes it like, it's I've seen a lot of like disingenuous like content creators who will just salivate over something no matter what, and it's really bad. It's just a poor showing, just to try to make it more palatable, because they think that people are going to tune out and not care and not watch or be like turned off if they say anything negative about something that people like. That's just not right to do. Like, it's not right to do. I was so beyond hyped for this game, and just like disappointment at every turn for me, right? I also appreciate though everyone who, like, even if you like this game and you're like, hey, I'm just, you know, like, I respect that you like this game. I'm not going to tell you you're wrong. There will be people who will absolutely try try to like tell you that you're wrong and that's a shit opinion for liking this if they dislike a game. No. Like the games that you like. I don't have to like it. I really appreciate everyone who respects like my opinion as much as I respect your opinion about the game. Because I imagine that it is like just kind of like sucky to be like, oh damn, what is it, 11 parts and like 35 hours of just like trying to get through a game, and yet like y'all stuck through it. That's just basically a long-winded way of me trying to say thank you for, even though you know what, I think at this point I've got to say I didn't like this game. Even though I didn't like this game, I appreciate everyone sticking with me through it to see the whole game. And I was going to play through and finish this game because I you know, really respect everyone like hanging out with me while I played it. I didn't want to leave this unfinished, you know. I figured like sometimes maybe that's the right thing to do. It really is sometimes like the right thing to do, to like just drop a game and leave it unfinished. I felt like I could finish this one, you know, especially because of all the Pokemon stuff that I've made over time. But yeah, what's up, Kurt? Hello. I really like this game. As I'm on the internet, that means I'm right and everyone else is wrong. Yeah. Right, exactly. And I will add though too. I will add. I said that I came into this game with high hopes because Legends Arceus is my favorite game. It's not because my hopes were through the roof that I was so let down. It wasn't like there was nowhere to go but down, or yourself up for failure kind of thing. Because the more I heard about the game, and I heard a lot of people saying this as well, like the more, which I thought was really interesting, that there were so many people who had this exact same sentiment. The more I heard about the game, the more worried about the game I was, and my expectations were pretty low going into it. Because I was just sort of like, I don't know how this is going to work. And it's funny because I've said this point before too, but it's like so rare. Doesn't Vinny's hand on the right side, but look at this, behind the chat box. Let me turn off the chat box for a second. Doesn't Vinny's hand on the right side look like Frankenstein's hand? Like it looks like a Frankenstein hand. Huh. Everything that people were worried this game was going to be without ever actually playing the game, like, came true. It was a glove. Yeah, it was a glove. So yeah, okay, let me go through this. Honey, are you all right? I'm fine. It takes more than this to phase me. And now all left is for Mega Floette to take control of Angie and will finally be done. And I trust Quasartigo will put together a nice party to celebrate once things calm down. I'll see that it happens. After all, thanks to the efforts of Team M's, we managed to stop the tower. I imagine Az must be smiling. Splendid. I believe Rishizime will be the ideal venue for such a gathering when the time comes. Pass. I'm down for whatever, as long as everyone has a good time. Zap you later. I am so excited, by the way. I'm like legitimately excited to read what everyone's writing. Like, give me your feedback, give me your comments, give me your thoughts about this game. Just one step. Let me just get through this here real quick. What was that sound? Good question. Wait, it can still move? What's Angie trying to do? And there's going to be more to do. There's going to be more to do. It can't be. No way. If Angie fires Flood's Light of Ruin, also all powered up like this, there'll be any Lumios left to rebuild. Inside your satchel is shaking. What kind of power is emanating from your pebble? Pebble. An ordinary pebble entrusted to you by the Pokemon known as Zygarde is completely unremarkable. Grip tightly or do nothing. I want to look at the rest of my bag here. Do nothing. It's the Zygardeite Stone, one of a variety of mysterious Mega Stones. When in complete form and holding a stone, Zygarde will be able to Mega Evolve during battle. Dude, what's this music? Ooh, what's this music? See, that's why I'm the best. I can overhand throw. You know what would be the dopest thing right now? If now they busted out voice acting and Zygarde spoke. The only character in the game to speak. Or Mr. Mime, but I haven't found a Mr. Mime. It just reminds me of this game. Is it gonna be cool or bad? Cool or bad? Cool or bad? Is it gonna be cool or bad? Dude, this Pokemon's gonna mercenary tile itself around the universe. That's amazing. It's got a big stump. Throw the log. It's a cannon, man. The back of it is sure underwhelming. I'm supposed to do something, right? Okay. Oh man, bad. You got Nihilite. Oh man. You know what? Pokemon should put some patents on this, like Pokemon with guns, and then fucking end Pal World once and for all. The X and Y Z thing on the gun was a nice touch. It was nice. It was a nice touch, hell yeah. I hope we get one more thrust from Tawny and maybe a fist bump. Yeah, right? Yeah. But how much more can we BS? That's game for every. There's a fist bump. Can I get one more? One more of those. As ever, it is our choices today that shape our tomorrows. Boy, no voice acting. I will forever be grateful to you, Team M's, my dear friends. It's just silent right now. There's not even. There was nothing. Nothing. Not even a whisper of music. Just silence. We did it. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10 game. This will be sorry. Well, this is gonna be us. Hey, look, this character who we don't fucking care about. I'm sure DLC bait or something like that. Sure. Guys, this is gonna be our YouTube bait. Yo, thank you all for watching. LegendsZ-A, probably the best Pokemon game they put out ever, if we're being real here. You probably want to go back, watch all the other videos in the series to find out why that's the case. Is that right? Yeah. Hey, Elish, thanks for hanging. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know. I hope you have a good rest of your night. It doesn't matter how bad it is. I mean, Scarlet and Violet was, right? The reason why I wanted this game is because of Legends Arceus. Did you play it on Switch 1 or Switch 2, right? Gotcha. I've been recommending if people want to play Scarlet Violet, just play it on Switch 2. It makes it such a better game. Yeah, play it on Switch 2. It makes it such a better game. That's super lucky, right? I always wanted no LED. I guess I don't need it now, right? Because I have a gosh, Nova. Nova, if you want to ban yourself, by all means, go ahead. I always wanted no LED, but now I have a Switch 2. I don't need it, right? But I'm gonna go back and read everything y'all were writing. I'm gonna like pause everything. I'm not gonna go into you know, this is just credits, man. I'm gonna run the ads now. I'm not gonna go into raid battles. I wanna talk about this game. I can't believe what it costs. He has a quarter of my mortgage. But it's like 4 times the fundamental mortgage. All right, I'm scrolling way up here and I'm reading what people were writing about this game. Gotta give the items back. Looks like, okay, let me read what people were writing here. Just gotta, so basically, fighting, watching this very much looks like it's just busy work. I found this fight fun, but I felt like these flowers have too much health. Fighting the same flowers over and over again is resin sleeper. It was like fighting a JRPG final boss when you're just sitting there dealing 3k damage and exchanging blows for 10 minutes. Wouldn't a steel type be immune? Right. If you had a steel type, if you were able to bring one, there you go, right? They should have had Zygarde just shoot off a blast every so often at one of the flowers or something. Yes, they could have done anything else, Farlden. Yeah, I was begging for that. So that made you completely oh, that's when I died, huh? And a rank A plus trainer would have won already. What they should have done was make an interesting or compelling game for $70 million. It was bad when someone drops Abysmal. I went 20 years out of a new Pokemon game. At this point, I think I'll probably wait another 20 and see how it goes if I'm still around. I mean, I loved Arceus, right? But there were plenty of people who didn't like Arceus. Arceus is a better rated game than this one, though. For what it's worth. Apparently, I think Arceus also sold better and was available on fewer actual systems. I think that was it. It was, Arceus sold like 10% better than this game, but there are also like 50% more Switches and Switch 2s available than there were at the time that Arceus came out. So like comparatively or something, Arceus is just a way better selling, way better rated game. What are you doing here? Hold on. I'm still scrolled back. Is this just like a it's just the hotel. All right. Okay. Well, hold on before we do all this here. This feels like a proof of concept kind of thing going on. Like the game is rough, like really rough. I feel like they're also trying to move some of these mechanics into future games going forth. Yeah, right? Like they're using this as like a testing grounds of sort, but like it's just too much all at once, right? If you're gonna make a new system and then you're gonna make everything be that battle system and basically all but give up on catching as a fucking mechanic, by the way. Catching feels like it's not just secondary, it feels tertiary in this game at best. Fucking woof, you better make the best fighting system you've ever made. And I understand that some people like the fighting system. That's great and all. But it did not warrant this. The treatment that it got. I really like this game. I think if it does try to do is really interesting. I'd be happy with Pokemon games in the future took after Legends games. I fully agree, Hellion. I would so much rather them go the Legends direction still. Holy shit, Game Freak is not beating the 10 years behind every other game in the same genre allegations. Nope. That the Pokemon the music in this game was banger. That's like outstandingly bad what BTL said about Nintendo Switch Online. Holy shit. So I got a month and cancel all renew. I'll get it again whenever I want to play online. Immediately cancel from now on. Yeah. I think it's fine. Story's okay. Playstyle sucks. Not as bad as the Hate Train is trying for it to go be. Oh, to be. We'll go the other way as well. People will call a game bad even if they're like if they like it because it gets some attention. Right, absolutely what Biff Tech said. Yeah. Some people will go for the rage bait, right? And just call a game really bad. And even if it's like whatever, they'll just try to be a contrarian. Whatever gets clicks, right? Generally irritated with a lot of the game, but I found most of the characters to be quite endearing. Really like this game. I was on the internet as this is Kurt's intro. This game at the beginning and see the gradual decline of your enjoyment of it, right? Yeah. Does seem like it's similar to the same critique we've been giving Pokemon games for the last 10 years. They keep making games and they're just kind of mediocre and a bit enjoyable, and it doesn't seem like they put as much effort into it as they should. The only other thing I actually really didn't like was the way they overhyped Megas coming back. We didn't get a lot of cool Mega reveals or anything, just new ones shoehorned in the game. Like I didn't even know. You know what, Amy? I think that's a fantastic point. Megas didn't seem as cool as they could be. And like it was just and the 3 Megas every time you had to like do a story thing. And then at the end and everything was just really like was really like it was laborious and a chore. And it just like kind of made Megas feel less cool. Do you think that that game was made by a small indie team with a micro budget would have left me pretty impressed? But this company, this team with their reputation and tendency towards litigation and budget, it's hard not to be pretty disappointed with the end product. Yeah. Adding to that, is the point that they don't seem to put as much effort into it as they can afford. Right. That's what that's a big criticism, right? Is like small, tiny budget, huge money pay, right? This isn't a small indie company as Pokemon. Like if you need to let the teams cook a game for an extra year, do that over giving us minimalish effort. Well, that's the thing. This game did cook for extra time, right? That's the I guess rumor or like confirmed true. I don't really know. But like the game was done, but that's why the DLC was announced before it came out, because they were like, oh, game's done, it's ready to release, now we're gonna work on DLC. And then Nintendo delayed the Switch 2, so the release got fucked, and it made Pokemon Legends look bad for announcing DLC beforehand, but that was pressure from Pokemon to do that. And the thing is, well, like, maybe instead of working on DLC, they could have worked more on the base game. So I don't know. Do the post game or move on? Move on. Because honestly, I don't think it deserves it. I just don't think this game deserves that time when there's games like Clair Obscure out there to play. And considering all the characters named Gree, there's Gree to play. You really enjoyed this game. Fair, Dawn. Yeah, at the end of the day, I enjoyed enjoying it, though my focus is probably not in the same areas where a lot of the criticisms are at. Fair. Right. That's, you know what, Biff Tech? I think that's a great point. I'm right now, by the way, 16 minutes behind in chat. So y'all gotta bear with me. I'm at 7:09. What Biff Tech said is like the way I play some games. There are some games I know that people do not like, and it's the way that I focus on a game and what I find enjoyable that makes those games fun for me, and totally not fun for other people. And I'm like, that's super fucking fair. Battle fanatics love this fucking game. People who are like all about catching might find it to fall short. Or there's also like people will, like I was saying this before, right? There are some people who are all about the like kind of like glitchable or exploitable ways of like getting alphas and shinies and shit like that to spawn. I'm not, but that's just not for me. For other people, it is for them, right? It's a little more like if you could rig a slot machine kind of thing, right? And it's what your preference is and what you enjoy. Lack of voice acting is egregious here. Yeah. Like, what are we doing here? Yeah. It's incredible. Zygarde was a really high point of the game, right? A little doggy gives you a rock, and it's gonna be like Zygarde was a really high part of this game. There was so much that was so like close to being so fucking cool about this game, and now that's all like kind of just like left there because it says I expect more of a Pokemon video game in 2025. I expect more of a Pokemon video game in 2020, 2015, and yet like this is I don't think it meets those standards. Fuck. Yeah. All right, we had Laser. I think I said hi to Tyria. Yeah, you didn't like Mega Zygarde, Taylor. Mega Zygarde just gets a cannon. Goku stopping Kid, yeah. I almost got B-Tail started with Pal World. I saw all this stuff. Orchestrating room for dialogue in the score, I mean, frankly insulting. Yeah. Yep. Ending with such a letdown. Thanks for team. Like the yep. Okay, I read all this. During the game was BS. Let's just throw in bits of lore 2/3 of the way through and then give it a letdown ending. Like absolutely bonkers. Taylor, is this what you've been waiting to talk about? Because I'm with you on that. I 100% agree. There's only 2 games on it that I can't play on my OLED. What 2 games can't you play on OLED? I wanted to fight the tower. Those game stuff, no spoilers, but if you want to keep going, like I actually thought that was the ending and then learned it wasn't. Yeah, no, I assume there's more. I also assume that Az is probably dead now and they're putting flowers on his grave. Do you plan to do any post game on stream? No, no. I'm not planning on it. Maybe I will, but I'm really not planning on it. First game that I played a lot where Megas were a main mechanic, and I think they're pretty cool. Megas are pretty cool. Do you know people really fucking hate Megas, Biff Tech, because of like competitive, right? Isn't that why people hate fucking Megas? And they're like, no, it ruins competitive. And I'm like, I couldn't give a shit less. They're cool. It's a cool fucking concept. Yeah. We like the rogue mega fight. I'm only 5 minutes behind now. No man, really cool fights, but the constant go fight through. Right. Yeah, hell yeah. I thought some of the fights were really cool. Was it the Mega Frostlass that was like an MMO fight? I like that. KC, thank you for the posture check and the hydrate. I don't feel like this game is fairly priced. It is not. It's not at all. And maybe this is a $40 game. I also did really like is the way there were so many megas that were surprises. Seeing a story NPC throughout their last mod and knowing they're going to mega evolve it and the mega didn't hit. Even mega didn't hit, I like surprise and they didn't spoil every new mega. I agree with you, Hellion. I like when they don't spoil everything. I so fucking agree with that. And also I don't remember a lot of the megas, so a lot of them were just surprised anyway. Everyone was like, Falcon, that's been a mega for 15 years. I'm like, I don't know, it's new to me. The battle mechanic was a start, but I feel like it was done really badly. I felt like it was done really fucking badly, but like it's a good concept that they could build on to make a real-time battle system. That's like I think it's like Xenoblade, right? It's basically Xenoblade's fighting system, I think. I haven't played Xenoblade in years. Okay, yeah, it's kind of fetch question. I don't find myself wanting to play constantly like with other Pokemons. I wish it was a little cheaper. Yeah. Daydreamer, did I say hi to you? Good morning. Good morning. Zygarde was great, but isn't Zygarde similar to Landorus, where it's supposed to come in and calm the other two, but they focus on Zygarde so much, really no legend there? Yeah, what is the legend here? Who is the legend? What's the legend? What is the legend here? Is it Zygarde? Is it Floette? Is it Az? Is it just the city? Donkey Kong and Mario Kart. Oh, Donkey Kong and Mario Kart are the two games that don't play well. You know, specific megas because of competitive. That's fair, yeah. No guard, D punch, Machamp begs the difference. Okay, gotcha, Daydreamer. Are we opening up spoilers now? There's, don't play on the Switch one. Not yet. Okay, here on. What is this? What's gonna go on here? What's gonna happen here? Even his grave is imposing. I guess that's fitting for Az in a way. Feels like he handled all the preparations for it himself. He had me take his measurements, but he told me it was so I can make him some new clothes, not so he could have his grave dug. Keep watching over Lumio's ads. We'll make sure it becomes like you wanted, a city of harmony between us and Pokemon. For 3,000 long years, he bid farewell to so many, and now we bid farewell to him. Let's go home. I think we need a good meal. Yes, that. I'm starving. Eat that curry again, I suppose. We got so much left to take care of. So many things to clean up and set right. I know I've known you for the least amount of time, but I'm going to stand here the longest. May you finally rest at peace. Bean. This is behind you over there, chat. Says Bean. Last chat with Az before the final fight. I was like, oh, he's definitely dead after this, huh? Did we get Zygarde? No, Zygarde's only thing is that it's Z. With X, Pokemon's X and Y, it's the Z, right? Yeah. Pokemon France, where you could just put a dead person in a park. It's a graveyard. I just really like the idea of that. I was waiting, Woozy, to proclaim that. I was just like waiting for the perfect like meme comedic moment to be like, well, I did kind of keep saying I hope they was gonna kill someone, right? Oh man. All right. I think we can bump this up to an 8 out of 10 now. I think that we can bump this up to an 8 out of 10. They had the balls to do something that even Legends Arceus couldn't do. And that game kind of had dark moments, right? They were like, you're basically gonna get fucking eaten by a fucking bear or something out there, right? They actually kill someone in this game. Game should probably have sold better than Legends Arceus and been rated better, because it's clearly a better game. No, you're Woodsy. It's cool, Woodsy. I roll with it. Yeah, no, this is sad, right? Yeah, I can see this being sad. Do you know how I can see this being a better game? I'm dead serious about this. The atmosphere in which you play it. You have to keep in mind that in playing this game on stream, I'm being analytical because I'm actively, constantly reviewing the game, right? So I have to think about like design choices, game choices, like all this really like nitpicky analytical stuff. I think that if you play this game completely disconnected, like put in some fucking headphones or like play it on your TV, just like tune out the world or whatever, right? And just like fucking roll with it. This is probably a better game. Or I was actually gonna say what Azure Kale said too. If you just had a big fucking jam session with a bunch of friends and you just like went at this game and and like instead of like tuning out the world, you tuned in the world over hyper focusing on the game, that's another way to do it, right? Like so yeah. I think that there are definitely settings to better enjoy this game too. Some days after the events with the tower, as calm begins to return to the city, your alarm is going off. Okay. Do I genuinely just fucking live here now? Do I honest to goodness just live here now? What is this? Pokeball containing a Lucario on the table. Do you want to take it with you? Letter from Az near the Pokeball. To Falcon, I leave you my Lucario as a symbol of my gratitude and respect. This Lucario was given to me by a certain trainer who hoped it might keep me safe. If you should ever meet her, please tell her that I kept it with me until the end. I must tell you that I have found you to be a Pokemon trainer of the highest caliber. In all my 3,000 years wandering this world, never did I imagine I might encounter a human who would achieve Mega Evolution with Zygarde. I find so many memories flit through my mind now, here at the end of things. I remember my mother giving me my Floette, grasping her rare black flower. I remember the flames of war taking everything from me. I remember the amazement, the joy of witnessing Mega Evolution for the first time. I remember my encounters with the legendary Pokemon of Kalos. I remember when that dark day fell over Galar. All that falls into the past and disappears. These memories will fade, as will I. Your story is only just the beginning, dear Falcon. I pray that you will live a life free from regret. I am truly glad to have known you. Thank you. That's pretty neat. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Judging your Pokemon's stats. The judge feature gives you a concrete evaluation to gauge their latent potential. Okay. Well, I'll take the special Lucario. I'll put it over here. Original trainer is Corina. Who's that? I caught a Noivern. I didn't remember catching it. Shallor Gym Leader. Okay. The fighting gym leader from XY. Okay. I thought that was nice. The little Pokeball on the table, right? I think that was actually pretty nice. It was a cute like little thing that they put there at the end. Oof. Good work. Thank you. Nah, you know what? Just in case, Biff Tech, I come back and I'm just like, I got nothing to do right now. Let's just see some of the post game. I have like I have a fucking change of heart, and just am like, you know what? Let's just do some post games, see what happens, like whatever. Just in case, I'll wait. I don't think I am though, and I think we're gonna be talking, or I don't know. We'll see here. Yeah. Who introduced a Mega Evolution Pod? That's what I was gonna ask. Hey, Captain Redbeard. I was gonna ask, was that a significant gym leader, or like was that just a gym leader? Okay, so it was a significant gym leader. I see. Okay. Gotcha. I'm just thinking, man. I'm just thinking, like, Mega Evolve this. Let me spoil it then. Spoil what? I'm sorry. Now I'm post game stuff. Oh, you mean like side quests and stuff? Yeah, I left so many of those, right? I left so many side quests. How long did this take me, by the way? Like, what time am I at? 36 hours? Can we spoil post game? Oh, I was saying no. That's actually, I was specifically saying like I might come back and play this post game. I doubt it. So I'd rather not yet. Like, but I might come back to it if I have a change of heart. So not yet. But Daydreamer, have a good rest of your workday. It's a raid night for me, and I was planning on maybe staying on to stream our raid, but I don't think so. Now I'm fucking curious, Biffdeck. Now I'm like, yeah. Yeah, I might come back and play more Taylor. I might. I don't know. If I have a change of heart, I might. But giving Sylveon a Mega. Oh my gosh, Ange. Here, all right. So here's what I'm thinking. I said this before, but I'll say it again. First and foremost, thank you everyone for watching. I don't know how many people are going to watch the VOD of this or watch this on YouTube. People have been watching, which I thoroughly appreciate, and I also find a little surprising, right? Because like a part of me is sitting here like being a little bit of an apologist for myself and saying like, why would you watch someone be such a downer about a game for 36 hours, right? But I think it's one, because I really appreciate that y'all like hanging out with me and each other, which is I love. And two, I like to think I'm at least being fair, and just genuinely giving you and as we go a review of the game. Because throughout this whole game, throughout most of it, I kept saying like 7 out of 10 isn't bad, but I am gonna like criticize things that I point out and I put together. And then toward like D rank and up, I started enjoying the game a lot more. Like some of the like Dynamo stuff, some of the like C rank stuff, some of the B rank stuff, like going through with like everything to do with Gwyn. Everything to do with Gwyn was pretty good. Going through like the laboratory was good. I wish there was like more of that. I wish there was like more with the sewers. I wish there was like more dynamic environment. But like it started to like pick up. They started to give like threads of story which are interesting. I'm like, yes, like this is good, right? I played this game for like 20, 25, 30 hours and I've gotten no lore. I don't know what the legend is. I have no attachment to here. I feel insignificant. This sucks. Finally some story, right? And like yeah, basically I wish that this took place in not just a city, you know. And like I started to get into it, and then like I just kept being met with like letdowns, and like the beginning of the end kind of just was like the motivations of like Team Flare Nouveau. I was like, dude, you're just shoving this in here last second, man. And it's just like, I don't care. Like, I just don't care at this point. Like, and also it just seems like weird discontinuity, and it's like you just tried to like really chuck in stuff. Who knows? Honestly, there feels like, you know what this feels like? It feels like a shit ton of DLC bait. I love the pumpkin painting too. Painting in the room too. I know, Don, right? Yeah. Right? Who is Tawny looking for? Is Jet interesting? What's up with Quasartico? What's Emma gonna be doing? I don't know. Like, it's such fucking DLC bait. It feels like Diablo 4. It feels like you just got like the intro to a story, and it's like, if you want to know what actually happens, pay us a bunch more fucking money. And it's just like, yikes. What does Tawny mean in like French? The whole forgiveness act? No, Smart. One of the best things they said in the game was Naveen saying, hey, this is your fault, Az, you old fuck. Dude, you gotta take responsibility for this. And everyone's like, hey, stop, don't yell at Az like that. He goes, no. He goes, look, I appreciate everything you've done for me, but you're a fucking prick and you fucked up and you need to take ownership of that. And the next thing they do is go like, come on, we can fix this. That was so unforgivably fucking bad. How they took what was actually a really good point. And if people are gonna argue this is a children's fucking game, like, you had a really actually good lesson in there. You had a good lesson in there. Much like the lesson that we learned right here. Let's see, hold on, where is it again? Let's find it real quick. You haven't voted until now? That's problematic as a member of society, you know? Hey, actual good game with good fucking lessons. You know, we do live in a society. Anyway, they had a chance and they just dropped the ball. Oh, that sucks, Anch. Yeah, the good lesson was you fucked up, take responsibility and ownership for what you did. Not, let's dismiss it. Sweep it under the rug. It'll be fine. Garbage. Absolutely fucking garbage. It just really feels like there was no focus for me in this game. It went like it started to pick up, and every time it did, it just went to, right? Like, it just went like, and lost me. I couldn't read the dialogue at the end. Because you know what? Had I not skipped through all of that dialogue, today was basically just endgame, right? That end of that game, that, I mean, is seemingly pretty well agreed upon, was just like way too long and kind of a letdown and whatever the fuck else, was like 3-4 hours or something, right? 3 hours? And I skipped through all the dialogue. And the game had such a good chance, like when they put like a little thread in there to make it like a really good moment, something that was really nice and sweet and fitting and cool and like kind of like an epic moment, right? And then it just let itself down more. And the fact of the matter is, some of these really good moments, right? Like the Pokeball on the table just now, right? And like the heartfelt sentiment behind like Az dying and you like remembering him, right? And like closing out this like character story like once and for all, maybe. You know, all of that actually kind of makes me dislike the rest of the game more for ruining things like that. Because now I feel like those things are going to be buried in a game that I just don't like. And that sucks. Like the story of like how like Az could have been cooler, right? Like, first off, by the way, Az like fucking sucks, right? Az is a fucking bad guy. He kind of is a fucking bad guy. Does Az do anything to fix that? Other than just being nice later? I don't know. He stands on the roof and dies. No, I think he promised he was going to cook so many cool and wonderful things when we got back. Yeah, I don't know. I just feel like so much cool is just going to get buried in a game that's just not. And it's just like, Listener says it's his turn to live 3,000 years. Did he? I didn't hear him say that. I don't think that's what he said. Maybe I should reread it, Taylor. Maybe I should reread it, because that's not what I got from it, but it's possible I could have misread that. Yeah, I don't know. It's just like, it's just very like, it's just very disheartening. When there were really good things that were going on, it became a letdown. Yeah. I think the part of the trouble is, that's a great point, actually, Varlam's making. It helps you stop light center in X and Y, but that's kind of it. I think what's kind of a disappointment is that this game slips in so many like little things with X and Y where it really shouldn't, because then it becomes a game that can't stand on its own. It relies on you having knowledge of X and Y to get a subtle little nod here and there, right? Right? You know, remember this? Remember that? It's like, no. No, I didn't watch the anime either. I don't understand why Emma's dressed like this in this like suit thing. I don't understand it. Like, you know. Woodsy just reminded me of a point I was going to make. It's possible to say what happened in the development cycle with this budget and output. It reeks of committees and red tape and administration getting in the way of the actual developers, to be honest. Yep. The fashion in the game was fantastic. The music was fantastic. Some of the little points of story were fantastic. It feels like, I think that my summary of the map at the end, where you're chasing after, where you're going from like the Iron Fist people to whatever, fucking the coolest character in the game, to like whatever, you know, you're going through right? And I said you're all these speeches and stuff, and they're all talking, and I'm like, it felt like 6 writers were each given a different part of a story to write, but none of them had seen what the other person had written, and then they had to like put it all together, and everything just felt so disjointed. And it's like, where was the exactly like the Star Wars sequel trilogy? Holy fuck, Helene, yeah. Where was the focus? Where was the focus in this game? What was it focus on? What, like, because the focus wasn't on a polished battle system, because that wasn't it, or a polished reward system, because they could have kept BBQs, or they even could have kept the fucking research tasks from Legends Arceus as grinding as they were. So it wasn't on that. Yo, what's up, Mitty? How are you doing? Oh, no, Mitty. I want to give you plenty of time to arrive for rant time, because rant time has been for the last hour and a half. I'm not even making that up. It's also for DLC, right? Yeah. But like, so much of it is. It's very clear it's DLC bait. It was not focused on a polished battle system, because the battle system is not polished. You cannot say it's polished. That is indefensible. It's not. You can like it. That's fine. You can really like it. It's not polished. It's not put on story, because there's only a little bit of story, and it's at the end, and it's really shoveled in. Okay, it's not on the city, because all these buildings outside this door are cut and paste. So it's not like they had to design the city and make things look unique or different or environment. So it's not on that. It's not even on the breadth of the city, because the city's very small. Okay, it's not on mega evolutions, because there aren't that many new mega evolutions and things added to the game. There's no new Pokemon, so it's not on that. Where was it? Where was the focus? What was the high point of this? I don't know. So I was sitting there this whole time going like, yeah, you know what? I still won't say it's like, I won't say it's a bad game. It's on the fashion. They knocked it out of the park, man, honestly. I want to say, I'm like, I don't want to say it's a bad game. No, I'm like, it's a good game. It's fine, right? 7 out of 10, whatever, right? But I said there's probably nothing that can make me say this game's an 8 out of 10 or a 9 out of 10, because I've gone 20, 25 hours before, say 30 hours, feeling that the game is like a 7 out of 10 and it's wavering. But I was like, there's plenty of this game could do to make me say it's worse. You know what now, like when all is said and done in finality here with everything, I can't say it's a good game. I can't say it's a good game anymore. I can say it's not like Hollow Knight. I can see why people enjoy this game. Gosh, that's gonna get so many people to turn off this video saying about fucking Hollow Knight. I love the Hollow Knight randomizer. Gosh, it's so good. I should do one of those right now. Lysander was made immortal when he fired the weapon in XY, like as when he fired it 3,000 years ago. Oh, okay. What? What did you say? Were they already called it? That's so funny. Hey, you guys want some good news today? So for anyone watching this VOD, it's November 4th, 2025. It is 7:56 p.m. I always say I live in DC, right? Yeah, it's election day in a bunch of U.S. states. It's like an off year with a bunch of like different elections and stuff like that. They already called the Virginia governor race, which is a huge thing because one, first female governor in the state's very, very long history, and two, the bad guy didn't win. Abigail Spanberger won.
This is our 75th governor.
It's the 75th governor, yeah, in a landslide. So hey, there's that. Yeah. I don't know why. I don't know what's up with New York right now. I don't know what's going on with New York right now. So, but yeah. Yeah. I've just gotta say, hey, I voted. I voted 3 times this year already. So, yeah, fingers crossed for our country and everything like that. Polls until 9 p.m. Eastern Europe. I thought so. I remember when I was still living in New York, I was able to vote for a few years. I remember polls being open pretty late. Yeah. So, I've just got to say, you know, oh, Tyria, every time I get a new sticker, I add to my bottle. This is like 3 stickers worth of I voted stickers. And a science sticker with a little googly eye. One of them fell off though. I just don't think this is a good game. I'm even tempted to say I think this is a bad game. Like, to me, I think this is a bad game. Which is like, it doesn't feel, I'm like, I'm sitting here in my room and I'm not doing story. Like, when I can just walk around and pick up items and get screws and platform and catch some no, not catch Pokemon. I'm gonna take that part back and just like change my clothes and stuff like that and just run around and chat with you all. I'm having fun. But the moment I go to do something and I'm like let down by like how much of a bummer the battle zones are, like the wild zones are, and like gosh, like how much of a letdown these wild zones are. They're such a letdown. And the story was, the side quests were okay, but they felt insignificant. Like, they felt really insignificant, and there were just so many of them like that, with the story and everything else, just felt insignificant. And but they weren't even bad, they just felt insignificant. I don't know. So oh, I love a raisin cookie though. No, you know what? I'm about to eat a chocolate chip cookie, but it's a molasses cookie. We'll go with that. Yeah. I thought that I didn't do a side quest that I didn't like. I don't think. I think I liked all the side quests. I just didn't see a point in doing them, and that made me feel really bad. If that makes sense. Like, fourth grade had turtles on it. I love that, Ray. Yeah, Tyria, just make a collection on your water bottles, right? Bad game is a standalone right now. Yeah. Big zoo city. Yeah, we made zoos. Yeah. I maybe a 6 out of 10, and maybe that's being generous. Is 6 out of 10 still failing? Still a failing grade? I don't know. I can't really say. I'm actually just kind of really upset right now. I know I want to like give it a number grade and like a rank and all this stuff. Like I want to say more things about it. I can't. I just can't, because it's just upsetting, and I don't you know, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if I give it a number rank or anything else. I think like I've very clearly made like how I feel about it known, and you know, go for yourself. Something I'll say though, in all fairness to the game and everything like that, I do think that, like I said, I think that there are ways to enjoy this game. A bunch of our friends played all together in a Discord call in the Epilogue Gaming community and loved it that way. I think that's a great way to play this game. Also, I think if you just kind of like are like, this is my solo gaming time, you know, like I said, like strap on some headphones, you know, earbuds, whatever, fuck ever, put on your TV, just play by yourself, whatever, and just like vibe, and don't play it like I did, which is I'm streaming it, I'm going to be analytical about it and breaking down different parts of the game. Like, I think you can really enjoy it that way. Also, if you haven't played a Pokemon game in a very long time, I do think that this could also be an enjoyable game, because as a re-entry to the series, this is just kind of like poppy and fun and stuff like that, right? Like, I've been saying this, but like I was actually really enjoying, I've been really enjoying watching Ashley play it, because she's loving it, and I'm just like, yeah, like this is how I wanted to enjoy this game. I wanted to enjoy this game like this. You know, like, so yeah. Try Digimon Time Stranger? Yeah, go play Digimon Time Stranger. Digimon games are fun. They can be grindy, but they seem really cool and fun. I've played 2, but wow, how much worse a Pokemon game this was than the side quest mini game they made for Yakuza Like a Dragon. Like Ray knows personally, I prefer a conclusion than a recommendation of whether or not to buy it. Right. Can you play Digimon without knowing anything about Digimon? From my experience, Ray, yes. And Helen said, yeah. More fun watching my wife play it than I did playing it, yeah. Also, I just really thank you all for being here watching me play it. Because even though this was like kind of hard, and like kind of hard to watch and kind of hard to play and everything, yeah, I don't know. I just appreciate y'all being here. Yo, Guitar, welcome in. We're just doing a little wrap up of Pokemon LegendsZ-A. So welcome in, Raiders. Guitar's been playing just going through a whole cycle of playing new games that are out there, including Marvel Rivals, which he was playing today, Mega Bonk. Well, Half Sword's not new, but all sorts of stuff. Go check out our buddy Guitar. Sorry, you all just came in like right at a rant at the end of this game. Although you won't be spoiled if you are looking at the screen right now. There's nothing spoilers on the screen. I'm just sitting in my room. But I just beat the game. I just rolled credits, and we're just talking about the end of this. Yeah, just like, maybe lower, Guitar. After finishing it, I don't know, dude. Hi, Power. I hope your day of Rivals was bad. Actually, no, I'm just kidding. I can't say I had a bad day. I did not have a bad day. Anytime I'm streaming, I'm having a great fucking time, dude. I really fucking am. I am. And that's how I got through this game. I said before that if I weren't playing this on stream, I would have stopped playing. I would have stopped. I sat here, like when people were talking about the cost of this game, I was like, how can I fucking return this? I wish I could return this. I think that maybe that is a way for me to say that, you know what, I just didn't like this game. Downloading shaders. Oh my gosh, that game does take 5 years to turn on sometimes, right? I installed that shit back in like March, and I never went back for that reason. Well, that's one of the reasons, but I didn't like it, Power. No, I didn't like it. Yeah, I think that's fair to say. I think it's fair to say I didn't like it. Part of me still wants to go do actually, you know what? Now that I'm not driven by the main quest, although there is still that yellow arrow on the screen, or yellow exclamation point on the screen, part of me now wants to go back out in the world and do more stuff. So we'll see. We'll see what we want to do. But I just bought Clair Obscur yesterday. Does this game deserve more of my time? I want to play Gree. I have this list of games that I'm looking forward to playing. A whole freaking list of games. Gree and SMZ3. Thank goodness you're here. Cuphead. Date Everything. Let's see here. Scribblenauts. A bunch of other Pokemon games. Undertale and Undertale Yellow. Celeste. SMW ROM hacks. Clair Obscur. RimWorld. Deltarune. Final Fantasy X. I have a bunch of other games to play. Chrono Trigger. Possibly Frostpunk 2, right? French game after French game. Yeah. I have so many of these, right? I was gonna start Clair Obscur as soon as tomorrow, maybe, but I might do something else in between. Just take a little bit of a break. No, I do want to play Date Everything. No, I very much do want to play Date Everything. I do. Hi, Wolfwood. How are you doing? Guys, please go check out our buddy Guitar. Seriously, he's such a nice dude to talk to. He's so fun. I actually got off before him one day, and I got to raid him a few weeks ago. I hope you guys checked him out. Yeah, Ray, that's true. I was thinking about playing a few one-offs. I don't know if Scribblenauts is exactly a one-off. Maybe it is, actually. I haven't played in so long. But just some like light games, like as like a cleanse after like Arceus, Silk Song, this, right? Like just some cleanses. And then yeah. Thank you, but I love when people welcome in other people and say hi to everyone, welcome the raiders and everything, like from Guitar. And thanks everybody for being very friendly. Thank you for being friendly and welcoming. Yeah, so we'll see. I don't know. We'll see what I do. But Twitch, please hang on. For everyone watching this VOD on YouTube, and I will actually say this for the Twitch people as well, thank you for watching. Thank you for watching. Because good or bad, I want to play games, whether or not I feel they're good or bad, right? I'm not going to tell you that this is a bad game and you should feel bad about yourself if you like it. No fucking way. In fact, I am envious if you enjoy this game, because I want to enjoy this game too. But I appreciate you sticking through it. I appreciate you letting me feel comfortable and safe to genuinely say how I feel about this game too, without feeling like you're gonna fucking hate me for it. So thank you. And I'm looking forward to playing so many more games, because this like a lot of the games I've been playing recently are a bit of a journey for me into doing new stuff with my career on stream. It's just playing a variety of games and genuinely, honestly reviewing them. So thank you very, very, very much. My final thing on this is, although I don't think I like this game, there is a little bit of me that still actually kind of wants to play it and is debating, do I do a bonus like playthrough of this for some post game or side quest, whatever, just hanging out, or do I just do it on my own? I'll probably end up playing more of this at some point. Would I recommend this game like, you know, just sweepingly so? No. But would I say there are conditions in which I think that you would enjoy this? Yes. And like I said, a bunch of our friends in Epilogue Gaming played it together. They really like doing it that way, as just a game you vibe with friends. Or maybe if you just play it as like your own solo adventure, kind of like turn off expectations and don't analyze it too much and just like go through and just play and just like have the experience of it and just, you know, just go. That's another way to do that, right? There are many ways that I think that people could really enjoy this game. I'll also add that I think that people could actually really enjoy this game. Possibly if you haven't played a Pokemon game in a long time and you want to reintroduce yourself to the series. Legends Arceus would be my choice for that, as like number one. And like, if you want like more of that, like, I mean, although Legends Arceus and this are both mainline games, if you want the mainline games, Scarlet Violet on Switch 2 is, I think, another good thing there with the Blueberry Academy DLC, specifically the Indigo Disc. I'd probably say Arceus though 1, that 2, and maybe this 3, because like this is, I think, good for newer players to welcome into the game. The sounds are good, things look kind of flashy and stuff. Maybe just like check your brains at the door, kind of, and just enjoy catching pocket monsters. You know, don't expect too much. Yeah, Sword Shield. I like Sword Shield, but I heard that I was apparently like in the minority for that, and at this point it's kind of old, and I'm sort of like, well, I think that Scarlet Violet would outclass that, I think. But I like Sword and Shield. I like Sword and Shield. So yeah, that's my take on it. So yeah, thank you for watching LegendsZ-A. I think our next big task on this stream will be playing Clair Obscure Expedition 33, which as of right now I think is a huge front runner for Game of the Year. So I want to play that before the Game Awards and all that stuff. Not because the Game Awards matter; they don't matter, but it's fun. It's just like fun to talk about, right? You know. And thank all of you for that. So thank you again for watching this VOD. And yeah, come hang out with us on Twitch, twitch.tv/StreamingFalcon. And if you like this, you know, consider coming back and watching more videos and subscribing. Thank you. I had fun. You know, I still had fun doing this. Through all my complaining, I still had fun doing this. I love streaming, dude.